Wait. So is it recording the screen?
Yes, it's recording. Yeah, it's recording real time. Oh boy, I was looking at it through OBS.
Lord Chungus has entered the battlefield.
This is the next, the one true sin. Fuck. God, how old is that fucking meme? Good God. Anyways,
Not as old as you think.
yeah, you're right. Actually, we've surprisingly been able to have sessions back to back to back to back to back. This is like the third one in a row, like in a week, like a week
Yeah,
time.
it's nice.
Pretty great.
Which next week we're probably gonna have to take a break because we're throwing a birthday party for our up and coming Ratbag.
Yay!
Is all you have to say about your birthday party? Okay. Been doing that all day.
My boy Ratbag growing up.
But
How old you gonna be, man?
last session.
17.
Oh shit!
Living large.
Living like Larry.
The green noodle. And text that shit.
Okay, go.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, no, wait. You're gonna be 17?
Yeah.
Oh, my brain doesn't work.
Brain hasn't been working for days.
Oh, you're right. But anyways, I'm getting worse and worse at intros as time goes on. What session are we on? Like, it has to be like what, 44, 45?
44, I think. I'll check my channel real fast.
Classic.
Wish I can do it before.
Classic Yitri.
44.
Ah, darn.
I think, right?
Yeah, 44. Yeah, 144.
Oh,
It's a special occasion, right?
Is it special?
I don't know.
It feels like it's been more than that.
I know, right?
I suppose. I mean, we've had those gaps in between and stuff like that, you know?
True.
But enough of the idle talking. The people that want the content need to hear the content!
A Tarrasque burst through the castle. Roll initiative.
Last session was, surprisingly fun. Y'all started the session with combat. Combat went on for 3.5 hours. Y'all fought a Balhinnis in a vast arena while attempting to solve some of the puzzles, inadvertently skipping some of the steps, encountering multitudes of wretches and a lost entity, as well as Vin, who towards the end of the combat soon enough was able to gather all the pieces and make a full fragment. So now Vin currently has possession of said chaos fragment. Upon exiting, the party was greeted with, just the plethora of individuals sitting about, watching the battles and everything, seeing that some have been lost, some have been scarred, and having a few idle conversations and small talk to kind of help tide things over. Towards the end of the night, Prok brought in this poor lonesome man to soon find out that he ended up becoming a mind flayer. And we ended the session with you all finally going off and drifting off to sleep. And now we begin the session with you all waking up back in the suite.
Well, oh god, I am sore. Wow. I just
My ass hurts.
oh,
Hello.
I don't want to see like any dog-like creatures for the next month or so.
That's what you think.
Yeah, you're right. I love dogs. But anyways,
I love that thumbnail.
thank you. I kind of just stand up. Where's Prok? Is he doing things I'm going to disagree with again? I quickly begin reaching for my guide.
He should be on the couch.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping on the couch.
Hey, he's outside all the rooms.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I kind of go over to him. Hey, morning, Prok. How are you?
I'll kind of like open my eyes slightly. Is that you again, mine?
Mind
boss.
man?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Were you dreaming about mind flayers or something?
No, actually, you know that guy I brought in?
Yeah?
Yeah, come look. I opened my door.
Uh-huh.
There's no one there, and there's just blood.
He turned into a mind man.
That's a lot of blood. What?
It's crazy.
He turned into a mind flayer?
Yep.
Don't you just hate when that happens?
I look
Yep.
over at Emma. What?
I mean, that is how they reproduce.
Oh,
That is
God.
how they reproduce. He's pretty cool. He just asked for the way out, so I just gave it to him. And he just left.
I
Me and
would...
him are cool. I gave him my calling card.
I would be afraid for everyone's safety if this weren't the castle filled with 7 of the strongest beings in our known plane of existence. Or planes. Okay, well, he didn't hurt you at all? He didn't put worms in your brain to eat you from the inside out?
Nah, he just asked for the way out, put some blood on his little robe, and just walked out the door.
How did he seem like when he turned?
Seemed alright. He just kind of accepted, and he just kind of walked out.
Ah. Well, that's really unsettling.
Jesus Christ! Look at it. Look at it.
But well, that's unsettling. But I'm glad you're just all right, Prok. I know you could.
Was anyone seeing a giant, like, rabbit anywhere?
I go over to Scott and
In
I kind of put like my hand on his forehead. Are you feeling okay?
I don't know. I keep seeing this thing, like, the word chungus keeps coming to
Garrett,
mind.
Just,
breathe in your mic.
just
Inside the room.
Maybe it's from a dream I had about this really fat rabbit.
sit down, Scott.
Who drew him on the wall?
For some reason, his name was Big Chungus?
Who drew on the wall that says "on the dead homies"? Who did that?
This exact screen is what our suite looks like right now.
They're just tearing it out.
Come on, guys, continue.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and find Squall. Squall?
Knock harder. Not harder.
Squall! I'm gonna attempt to kick the door in.
Oh,
It's locked though. Was your kick?
Wall, do you respond at all?
Oh my
Squall?
god.
think he's AFK. I think he said he's gonna be our bet. Y'all can start with that.
Did he?
Oh shit, I was muted.
Good dude.
I'm motionless.
Okay, I'm kicking in the door then.
Fuck.
Okay, you want me to roll for the seat?
I was drinking.
Okay. Well, that's just a strength check.
Just
be
do
stronger than that.
Yes, I'm coming.
That's a 14. Yeah, no, it's a 15.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was a 13. Never mind. That's 17.
Yeah. Okay. You kick the door and it just goes. Doesn't bust open. It just kind of has like a resounding like.
I go.
Makes a good sound.
Well, I'm coming. Just give me a second. While I'm doing that, I'm putting the rest of the papers I was writing back in my bag.
Alright, so
I go to the door and open it. Yes,
Boy.
Hey, alright. It took a while to respond there.
I'm fine. Just trying to.
You been
Clear
nervous
my
about what
thoughts.
you gotta do today?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, we're here to support you if you need any sort of help and whatsoever, or just kind of just a conscience clear.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there breakfast ready, or how's everyone?
I think we're about to go out for breakfast. Is everybody, you guys all good with going out to go get some breakfast?
Yes, I'm gonna get food. I yell out.
Sure, I'll go.
I can't wait to go to Shoney's.
Shoney's.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a grand slam.
Wait.
Fucking Denny's.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry. Tonight's a good night, guys. I just want to bring you joy before all the sadness.
Sadness.
Okay, Chungus, you gotta go. I'm sorry.
Let's try to keep some of the surprise, I suppose.
All right. So y'all are all exiting.
Yes.
I'm still dead asleep.
Oh.
Well,
I sort of go over.
Mary.
Where's our furry? Where's our furry
Wake her
friend?
the hell up.
Go over to Fang. Shake him awake. Fang, we're gonna be going to eat breakfast. You want some?
Damn, you just misgendered them.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Bro, it's 2020.
Wait, what?
You said I wake up him.
Oh, I said them.
You said
said
Oh,
Really?
It's alright, neutral. Neutral, it's fine.
Okay.
on your
It's
case, bro.
just a slip. That's all.
I go and try to wake him up.
I'm just gonna lie there dead still.
Sort of flick him on the forehead.
Then I flick you back and then I get up.
Let's go get some
both
eggs
take
or
10
waffles or
piercing.
whatever they eat here.
What's a waffle?
What's a waffle?
Do waffles not
Is it
exist?
sweet?
No.
No, they wouldn't.
Really?
Waffle irons don't exist.
Actually, to be fair, if you have a mold and it's made of iron, you could technically still make a waffle in this world. So I wouldn't discount
I
it.
feel like it'd be a rarity though.
They would.
All right. Well, Lelelele is noble, so she might know, but we won't.
She's also from the Underdark.
So it's just an underdark.
Okay,
thing.
okay. Eggs! You want eggs, Fang? Do you want eggs?
I haven't. What are eggs again?
Okay, let's go. I kind of just.
I usually eat them.
I'm going to breakfast. Bye.
I'm just gonna grab them by the back of
I
the
walk out.
back of the collar.
Hey, Max.
Everybody else.
Hey, Max.
wait, who?
I want flesh.
Max, join. Yeet.
Hey,
It's called
Oh,
meat,
yeah.
Prok.
Prok, we can get some bacon.
Raw meat.
Hey.
That's all it is.
Let's go.
Kids, you life from.
So y'all are all exiting.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
So, I guess since
What's going
y'all have, everyone's exiting the room for breakfast.
Yep.
And then we're not.
Or get a continental breakfast.
Here's no second.
Ravies.
breakfast.
So as you're all exiting and with breakfast on your minds, you are all brought into the banquet hall, which, surprisingly enough, there are still people, and it seems like festivities are still kind of going on, except here it's just mostly either people that are half asleep because of their drunkenness. There's very faint music idling in the background and such. Looking around, the atmosphere has definitely changed from yesterday, where it was this kind of uneasy tension of everyone trying to, measure it. And it's a much more lax atmosphere. Looking about, you don't see any of the sins, but you do see a few of these. You do see a few interesting-looking individuals and such who. Well, if you want details, you can ask and make a perception check. But as for the most part, there seems to be kind of like a buffet style.
Buffet.
Is the blue dragonborn down here?
That's a perception.
All right. Click and drag dice to roll. Where do I grab it from?
You can change it in settings to automatically roll the dice.
Oh. It was kind of cool. That's a 21.
Looking about, you don't really see much, but I mean, there are a few things that you see.
You see Spider-Man eating an onion ring.
But no, for real. Looking about, you do see this one individual, which, looking at them, this seems to just be a plethora of individuals currently engaging in coitus.
Fuck's a coitus.
Wait, what?
Coitus.
Oh, they're having sex.
Is it pride? Like, is it? Those that you described as pride? Yeet?
You see this? Shut up! You see this one 9-foot looking individual with these horns
Oh.
and his dark skin tone has like this longsword resting by his side, just sitting there. And there's like 2 women on his side copulating with each other, and there's 2 on his other side, and he's just sitting there, just kind of just sipping on a wine, seemingly.
No, he's just kind of meh about it. Okay.
Meh.
Wait, what?
Will we, any of us know what that is? Actually,
If anyone
investigation?
Oh.
would, Max
Oh.
could make a history check.
Oh.
Yes, Max's extensive sex
Looks like-
knowledge.
Oh.
Oh.
He looks like a victor to me.
Well, that's something less than a 10.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure. Here, I'll go ahead and give you guys another image to help maybe some of the. This may refresh your mind.
Have we met this guy before?
Y'all have not.
I don't know what that is.
Oh god. Actually, could I even try a history roll at all? With all my book reading and shit?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Let's see. There, 20. Oh, Jesus.
That's a 1.
Wow, I don't know shit.
Damn,
It seems you skipped some classes.
that guy seems to just make people have sex. Is all you think?
I'm
we
gonna
all
look at him.
I'm
Do we all know this?
just gonna look at like Lelelele. Is this your goddess?
I mean, I think my goddess is a lady. Here,
Wow.
I kind of put my fingers on my chin.
Right.
Here, let me see. And can I roll?
Make a religion check.
A religion check.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, so, let me just, can you be clear? Can you explain what's going on again?
We're getting breakfast and the dude's
No,
just
what the
chilling.
guy is, you said the guy is
You're back.
He's chilling.
I made my
He's
roll. I'll
just
be right
chilling.
back. Gotta do something.
He's chilling, then what was the coitus thing?
The women are having
There's
sex
people
around
around
him.
him. Fuck.
Around him?
Yes.
Yeah. He's like sitting there, not paying it any mind, and he's just kind of sitting there sipping on his wine.
What are they doing over there? Wrestling.
I don't know, but it's distracting me from my food.
Yep.
I've never
I
seen
go-
this from wrestling.
I'm gonna go get
A very
collect food, I
interesting
guess.
Can do it. They only taught me self-defense. Usually we're supposed to just kick them there.
Ah, I see.
Is that what they're doing? Just advanced?
Yeah, sure.
Advanced self-defense class. I'm gonna go ask if I could join.
Oh god.
It did.
No. Okay. I'm not gonna hand him Prok to stop
I
him.
want to learn. I want to learn.
Let me ask him a
No,
question.
no.
I
Okay,
have a question.
Prok.
We need
What
to
they're
learn.
doing? Okay, I'll tell you what they're doing. What they're doing is how babies are made.
I know that. I'm
That's
just
even a better fighting style. You can make minions.
true.
Okay, sorry about that.
God, I hate
Go
you
walking up to him.
guys sometimes.
All right, Brock, you walk over and
And follow too.
I mean, you walk up or whatever, and he's just kind of like seemingly just off in his own little world, zoned out.
Hey, guy.
You just watch as the head slowly turns to you, like his body doesn't move at all. He's just like sit back in this very lounge state, like one leg kicked over the other, and the head just ever so smugly just kind of tilts your way.
Hey, what's your name?
Names hold power over most people.
That's cool. What do you do?
Just kind of gestures around. I enjoy revelry.
Cool business. How'd you get here?
I've been here for quite some time. I do have my own dominion within the Shadowfell. You are always welcome to come accompany me to it.
Real? Is it dangerous? Like I'm gonna die?
Only if you don't enjoy in revelry.
See, I don't know what that means. I don't know what revelry is, but you seem pretty cool. What's your deal? Like, what's your game plan?
I'm just here to enjoy the fun and, enjoy relation.
Makes sense. You're kind of like Bob. You ever met Bob?
I do not know this Bob that you speak of.
You don't.
Not entirely, no.
Oh, you stay right here, okay?
Sir, hold on. Before you leave, before we leave, is the fighting style called relations?
Oh my god.
If you wish, you are welcome to accompany me.
Don't.
You're not there.
What?
No, I went with Ratbag. I told him. I told Ratbag I'd follow him.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying
You're
Maxi's
just
not there.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you do wish, little feline, they can teach you many things.
Ratbag. Let's take a class together.
I'm good. I gotta go find Bob.
Oh, I don't want to do this alone.
You gotta do it alone. I gotta show him Bob.
Wait.
He's never seen Bob before.
Hey, Yeet, before.
Let's go get Bob, and then we'll show him to him and see if he'll have relations with him.
Oh, Bob would have relations with him.
All right, let's go.
I just want to put it out. I'm not there with him. I'm just kind of within earshot. And I'm just like,
What? Also, Yeet, did my roll succeed? By the way, in total, that would be about 12.
Religion.
Religion. Okay, so. Never mind. It would just be a 14.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Your wisdom? Wait, is religion
religion's
wisdom?
under intelligence.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be a 14.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard of this guy. You've heard of this entity. Basically, it is the alter ego of Pervosha in a sense.
Alter ego.
Pervosha is kind of along the lines of a chaotic neutral
Uh-huh.
deity, and she is the base aspect of perverse behavior, while this man, not being able to entirely recall the name, reflects the innermost desires and dark cravings and sadistic and manipulative behaviors.
So, what, he's like an avatar, or
not an avatar,
a culmination put into physical form?
or sort of a dark prince.
Okay, I see. Okay. Well, like, sort of a approach. What can I approach?
If you wish. I mean,
yes,
there
it's
are
prove
other
on.
individuals as well.
Hmm?
There are other individuals amongst the dining areas as well.
Yeah.
Which he has his own little corner. Folks are keeping their distance.
Interesting.
Yeah. Do I see anyone I recognize in the dining hall? Oh,
What's that? Oh,
hello.
Yeah, sorry, my Discord died. What happened?
I said, do I see anyone I recognize in the dining hall?
You do see Prok's brother
Mm-hmm.
dining alone currently. No
Okay.
Wolf, no Ellie.
Do I notice that?
Well, you were too focused on big guy.
I'm walking away from him. Looking for other people.
Oh, I thought you were going to look for Bob.
Exactly. I'm going to ask somebody about. Do I notice my brother?
Yeah, sure.
I'll walk
knows
on over to.
But okay, you walk over. But Scott, let's see, who else would you notice in here? You do notice a couple of you do notice like a little entourage of Gorgons. You do see a couple of Yuan T.
Mm-hmm.
Solarin is there.
I'm gonna go get acquainted with Solarin since I've never met him. I've heard him talked about before.
Okay. So go ahead, Scott. Since the others have already had their little bit, you can go ahead.
Hello there. I'm Scott.
hi.
I'm with the Brave Souls. They told me about you. It's nice to meet you. I just kinda
Oh
pulled up
yeah,
my-
the loud green guy and the little horn lady and the dragon guy. Yeah, and the little short
Yeah.
person that sings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then you're not bad company.
Sometimes I doubt that.
Well, there ain't much worse company than some of these folks around here, and he just kind of looks around.
That's true.
Let's talk to Sovereign. So, I was watching you on your little fight yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Damn good work, damn good work. Sloppy, but good.
Well, you know. Big environment, invisibleness, bit of a mess in the first place.
That's why you use your eyes and your ears. If you can't see, you hear. If you can't hear, you see. Well, because he sips from his mug. Yeah, no, I've just been enjoying the festivities, quote, unquote. There's a lot of powerful entities here, and it's a little bothersome.
Yeah, it's a bit worrying.
Wasn't like this when I was taking part.
Really?
No. It was much more just streamlined. But I guess since word got out about, multiples happening and such, the demon lords and such have decided to make themselves present.
Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna look in the direction where that one guy is. So I'm gonna point him, I'm guessing that's a demon lord?
Yeah, you don't want to get too close to him, and you don't want to take any of his offers, I'll tell you that. That's Grozit. He's pretty fucked guy.
Okay, noted. So what are you gonna plan to do for the day?
Well, sit here, drink, watch, hopefully do weird things with a weird creature. I don't know.
Fair enough. Well, it's nice meeting you.
Oh yeah. Hey, word of caution.
Yeah.
If you see a tentacle, motherfucker, and I'm not talking about a mind flare, you be careful.
Noted. Take care.
Oh yeah, take it easy. You just kind of walk off or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Prok, you can approach your brother.
Hey, bro, how's it going?
He's just kind of sitting there, eating this, what seems to just be the haunch of a large animal.
What'd you kill?
Didn't kill it.
You didn't kill it? But what is it?
Oh shit! I'm cutting that. What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Meat.
Alright, well, I have a question for you, brother. Where's everybody else?
Sleeping.
I see. Well, I mean, how go?
Kind of just looks at the bandaging around his chest. Sore.
I can only imagine, bro. I ain't taking that much of a beating in a while. Can only imagine how you feel right now. Well, brother, have you ever met a man named Bob?
Just kind of looks at you. Oh.
Would you like to come meet? He's around here.
Just kind of, you watch as he just starts biting through the meat or whatever, and then drops it and stands up. Okay.
Let's go see if we can find stand up with and go talk to whoever looks the coolest.
Whoever looks the coolest? Shit. So now there's Prok's brother, and Fang.
Yeah.
Alright, what's up, little?
Who is this?
This is my brother.
He's very tall.
I'm Gore.
Squall.
Do you
He's
make
taller
them?
My name is Gore.
Yes.
Gore. I thought his name was June Jaws.
No.
That's my
June's
cousin.
someone else.
But yeah, he's a lot more dangerous than I. But he's nice if you get to know him. Right. Right. Well, let's go. I'm gonna point at the coolest looking dude. What do I see?
Oh, God. Oh, y'all are just making this. Y'all are just playing. Alright, fine. Cool in what sense?
I'm gonna play a game of Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. What do I land?
Oh
Fine.
D20.
Yeah, roll a d20.
5.
Oh. Okay. How should I put this on the grading scale? The higher, the nicer. The lower, the worse. Let me look at my list of what I have for the morning. Shit, which page? Shit, which page? Here we go. Fuck it! So, you see this large entity that seemingly has like a bit of fur and everything, has this tail. It's quite hard to explain. Has this maw and its arms kind of in and separate into these tentacles. And, yeah.
I'm gonna point at it. Hey, brother, you freaking that thing, like, speaks?
Oh god.
Watch as Gore just looks at it. I don't like it.
Why not? What's wrong with it?
I don't like it.
You think I should stay away from it?
Yeah.
What about you, Fang?
New thing, kind of spooky, but I want to see.
I don't think we should get near it. It looks kind of scary. It looks like it could, like rip you in half and then, stab my brother where he's already been stabbed.
Because, like, it's currently just, like, sitting in its own corner of the room right now.
Oh.
It's kind of got its own little place. I think I'm gonna, I don't think it can speak, so I'm gonna go with something else.
Okay.
What else I see?
Fuck. I mean, you had Grazit, you had that, the Demogorgon.
The Demogorgon.
Where's the
I mean, right now it seems like a lot of powerful entities are just kind of taking their time and residing around here.
I'm gonna walk to whatever was right next to that thing, or as close to that thing.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Fuck it, Asmodeus.
Fuck it. Nah, but here you would find let me see. God damn. Where is I have to pull up its page real quick because I think like, the next thing that you're encountering, I think if you like look at it, it does something. I forget.
Chuck Norris.
No. Oh, here. I mean, there are a couple of Gorgons, which are like half lady, half snake people. There are a series of undead, and then there just seems to just kind of be like common folk, and
I'm gonna walk up to the Gorgon.
Okay. They seem to just be chit chat. Like there's about 3 of them, and they're just kind of intermittently chit chatting with one another. And then you kind of walk up, and they all slowly turn their gaze to you and tilt their heads.
Hello. Bob. Where, Bob?
You watch as one turns together. Sister, what does this one speak of? Sister, I am unaware. Sister, this green one confuses.
Do y'all know a man named Bob?
We do not. They all say in unison.
Okay. I was just wondering, 'cause I'm looking for him. I show him to my brother, and I point to my brother. And this will know what I hear. I point to the thing.
Sister, do they not know of the way the doors work? Sister, I believe they do not. Sister, the doors, they bring you to where you seek desire.
Oh, thanks. You know what? I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to the doors now. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm gonna go to the nearest door.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around and go, just think really hard about Bob. Or think about me, okay? Either one.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk through the door thinking really hard about Bob.
And then they kind of follow suit, and all of a sudden you're in the room, and there is now about whenever you originally arrived, there were quite a few bodies.
God damn it.
So there's not bodies everywhere now; they're just kind of in piles.
See.
But they're organized piles.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a few demonic entities. There's a few devil-like entities. There's a few infernal. Oh, that's a bunch of undead.
They're like-
That's a couple of humans.
They're like planking like pallets in a warehouse.
And Bob is just currently sitting on his couch, and he seems to be just eating out of a bowl. He looks up. What the fuck?
What's up, man?
Who is that?
That is Bob.
Bob.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, everything you hold dear, bitch. Hey, brother, beat Bob.
He just stares.
This man is one of the only people I respect besides our father. He's very, very dangerous. He's a master of all arts. Honestly, I don't think he could be killed. But, oh yeah, that's Bob.
Huh. What was that language you guys were speaking earlier?
What do you mean?
I don't know how to say it.
Bob, example.
Hey, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, that's Bob.
Why the fuck are you in my room, man?
I just wanted to come visit you, make sure you're doing good.
I'm fine, man. I'm over here. I'm enjoying my food. People keep coming in, man, and if I don't know them, I kill them. But, I mean, one guy came in and I tried to kill him, and he just slapped me and said, no, you can't kill me. I said, okay, I'm going to try. And then he just kept slapping me until I fell asleep. Oh, God.
What did they look like?
I don't know, man. They were fucking big, and they had, like, these big hands, but it felt like a baby was hitting me, but I eventually fell asleep.
I don't understand.
Was it greed? Oh no.
At this point, your brother just looks at you. I am confused.
What are you confused about, brother?
He speaks nonsense.
Yep. He makes no sense. But he's damn good in a fight. I've never seen him be defeated. I don't even think he can. He's kind of like God version 2. I don't recommend you fight him, because last time I tried to attack, paralyzed me, and I couldn't move for like an hour. And that was after like 0.5 milliseconds.
Okay, what?
Hell,
5 milliseconds.
But Prok know that.
keeps track of time.
Okay. Prok, what's a millisecond?
Like a second. Cut into another second. Another second.
Magic.
Magic seconds.
Magic.
But yeah, Bob, this is my brother. This is Fang. If you ever see him, don't kill him. Alright?
Oh, okay, man.
Hey, man, I'll see you later. You have a good one. I'm gonna stick out my hand, kind of shuffle over leftover bodies and stick out my hand.
He just kind of reaches over while he's like dumping the bowl into his mouth and like shakes your hand. He's like,
Yes, sir. I'll see you later.
Wait, Prok, before we leave,
Oh, what's up?
aren't we supposed to show him to this one dude?
Oh, yeah, Bob. Can you come with us real quick?
oh, okay, man. I just finished eating, man. Okay, I need to stretch and walk. Yeah.
Yeah, yes. You can do your stretching and walking while we get there. I gotta show you to somebody.
Okay. He just kind of gets up and like stretches, and he's like, "Okay, I'm ready to go, man."
Alright, Bob. Think really hard about the lobby. You know, like the big place where all.
Well, the food is hell yeah.
Alright, let's go. Alright, brother. If you want to come too, you can. But if not, it's cool. I just wanted to show you to Bob.
You can stay with these well-organized bodies.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Kind of look like that gnome you destroyed.
He stretches and
That
he
one does.
breaks his spine.
Oh! Wait, wasn't he the guy who smacked the gnome? I wanted to say, well chopped. That was fucking cool. Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna walk.
Alright, so y'all head out, and all of a sudden, you guys that are eating breakfast still currently see Prok arrive with his brother, Fang, and then Bob.
Bob, come here.
I'm just gonna sit quiet with myself. Oh god, no.
I look at Scott in the middle of eating, and I look up and I was like, wait, I wanted to talk to somebody, and then just suddenly I sat down and didn't talk to anybody. Okay, and I continue eating.
Come on, Bob. I'll lead him over to the guy in the corner.
Alright, so
Oh,
yeah,
so
we'll go back and
bad.
drop.
Oh boy.
Hey, brother, if you wanna take it easy for a sec, this guy's kind of He's pretty cool. Actually, I talked to him. I think he's cool.
Your brother's just gonna be like, just gonna kind of be quiet and then just, oh go,
Alright, let's go.
not scared.
I understand. I'm not scared either. I'm just warning. I'm gonna walk up. Hey, that demon guy. I kind of got my arm around Bob.
Kind of just slowly turns his head back.
This is Bob. This is the guy I wanted you to meet.
Oh. And Bob is like, hey man.
I want y'all to have a discussion. Set Bob down.
Just put him down.
Can you explain your martial arts to him?
Yeah, explain.
Damn it, Caleb.
Yeah.
So Grozit looks to Bob. It seems that you keep on running into me. Yeah, man, I mean, you know, like, sex, man.
Y'all fought before? Talked before, rather?
We have talked on a few occasions.
About what?
Mainly minor discrepancies regarding his behaviors within my domain. Yeah, man. No, I fuck a lady and then I kill her, and he comes in and he's like, "Hey, good job, man."
Wait, so you also know the martial arts? Two
you all-
teachers.
Bob is a professional in the martial relations.
Interesting.
Doing it for years. Like I said, he knows every art.
Martial relations.
I'm face palming so hard right now.
I've returned from the table like popcorn in hand.
Ain't that just diplomacy?
Wrong version of D&D.
He looks at the Prok and Fang. Just like, the innocence of the young is paramount with these two. Oh yeah, man. No, they don't really mean much harm, man. But they're good. They're good people, man. You know, don't do your dirty things to them, man. You do your dirty things to me. That's what I do. 'Cause I'm dirty.
Bob, one of the dirtiest people I know.
What do you guys mean by dirty?
Ah, yes, rolling around in mud.
Ah, okay.
Girls is just like, well, you're sitting here wasting my time. I'm trying to enjoy the scenery, trying to ignore the fact of disgusting entities around me, and you kind of watch as he looks over to where the Demogorgon is.
What's wrong with that?
You can answer the question yourself. It's that.
Bob, you want to go meet it?
Bob looks over. Oh, fuck no, man.
What do you mean?
Nah, you... No, you don't fuck with that guy. That guy, he bad.
What? Are you kidding me?
Oh, no, I'm not kidding you, man. He's real bad.
Is this a joke?
Talk to him?
Yeah, can't talk.
No, you don't want to talk to him. He doesn't do good with the talking to people.
Have you met him, Bob?
I have not, man, but I know about him. I'm not dumb.
I know you're not dumb. Dang. Well, who do you recommend we go talk?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Them snake bitches got their titties out.
Yeah, we talked. They told me about the whole doors situation.
I kind of I lean over to Scott. Did he just notice that?
It appears so.
They've been doing it for like the past half hour.
They've only been talking for a few minutes.
That's true.
Just Bob looks over. He looks at Groz. Hey man, listen, you keep doing your thing, man. You don't hurt these people, okay? I like the green guy. I like the green guy. You know what I mean? And Groz just kind of like lazily waves a hand, kind of shooing y'all away. And then you hear Bob literally shout, "Hey yo, snake bitch!"
Prok, you need to teach me this
Oh,
language.
boy.
It seems friendly.
It's extremely friendly.
He just starts like fucking like doing this like goofy ass like jog where like he like throws a hand up and then like his leg literally goes about up to his chest and
Yo, is he
just
doing the
fucking
take on me source filmmaker Dark Souls run?
not exactly like that. It's just kind of like retarded running animation.
I'm gonna try and mimic that while he's walking away.
Make an acrobatics check.
I hope I slip.
I like that. That's great.
And then acrobatics. 1, so that's 15.
You surprisingly don't fall, but you do have trouble doing. It's a lot slower than walking because you're just kind of having to like whatever. If you try to go fast, you'll fall, but you're able to kind of go at a slow pace. So now you see Bob kind of just like gallivanting over there at a natural speed while Fang is in the background, literally just kind of like moving in place very slowly.
Okay. Yeah. It's a normal day in our party.
Alright, so
Grateful.
listen, this is how it works. Okay, there's 3 ladies, there's 1 me, okay? Okay, so where's your hole located? Oh my god. Sister, is he communicating to us? Sister, I do believe, sister, that he is misinformed. Well, you know, I mean, I don't know your name, so yeah, I'm misinformed. You dumbass. You just kind of look to him, and then just kind of go back to conversing with each other. Oh, hey man, you gonna ignore me now, man? And he kind of looks to Prok. Oh, they ignore me.
I think you should get in there.
Oh shit, you're right. You watch as he just kind of walks over back to you, Prok, away. All right, man. I thought I should get in there. And you watch as your brother just kind of goes, yeah, get in there.
Look
What,
at my
didn't we
brother.
see some dude drown a bunch of those ladies?
Yeah, we saw drown 2.
Bob
Oh,
takes
I remember.
off
That's fun
sprinting.
sport.
Oh,
Bob takes off sprinting and literally just fucking nosedives into all 3 of them, like clotheslining them and they fall over. Soon enough, you hear like hissing and like the people that were like eating around them kind of like back up and jump away, and all of a sudden you just watch as like Bob's just like fighting them now, like they're just fucking throwing hands at each other and they're trying to wrap their things around him, but he's just fucking flopping around like a fucking. He's literally flopping around like a fucking fish and like wiggling around. And like
That's so much
the
fun.
women-
Look at that.
and you hear Bob and he's
Great
just
vibes
going.
entertainment for breakfast.
Oh no! I kind of stand up and approach Prok and Katie. Wait, what's going on?
oh, sitting there laughing.
What?
Like,
I'm
like,
just like eating
like-
breakfast, just watching and enjoying.
What led to this? I'm continuing to eat my breakfast, like holding the
I'm
plate.
watching and trying to study while they're
I,
doing
can't,
it.
I literally can't stop laughing. Prok just can't stop laughing.
I can't take my eyes off it.
Thoroughly.
I'm gonna look at it. How's it looking?
I mean, like they're not really hitting each other. Bob is just kind of like smacking them, like kind of like sissy slapping them, and they're trying to grab him, and he just keeps like moving away.
I'm gonna yell to the snake woman. It's hopeless. Run away.
And like they completely just ignore you, and they continue trying, and eventually Bob just jumps up and he says, "Hey, fuck you, bitch!" and then just sprints out of the room.
That was a very good match. I want to learn this.
That is the power of Bob. I'm gonna look to the whole Demon King dude. What's he looking like?
He's instead of being leaned back, he's actually leaned forward, and he's like lightly sipping his wine now with peak interest.
I say, what do you think about that?
I do enjoy a show.
I can put on a lot more for you.
Oh, do tell.
I don't know. I got a couple ideas. I'm gonna like scan the room.
Prok causing havoc.
There's Sauron.
Wait, did I hear Prok say a couple ideas?
Yeah,
I'm gonna fire a bolt at Prok
go ahead.
and say, "Hey, Prok, think fast."
Can I see it?
You don't make a save. It's a fire bolt. So you roll an attack, right?
Yep. Oh, that's a hit.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
But can he catch it? That's the main question.
Can I catch it?
Yeah, sure.
would
Make
be 10.
a dexterity saving throw.
Can I see it?
11.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have an advantage.
11.
7.
Yeah.
17 damage.
Plus your
Alright,
acrobatics.
yeah, Prok, you catch it. You catch it in your hands, but you watch this like Prok goes and he just kind of like claps it, but you still take the 17 damage.
It's not even gonna like. I'm gonna fucking wince a little bit and go. I talked fast.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guys, give him a thumbs up. They're like,
Oh my
good job.
Prok, are you okay?
I want to learn how to do that.
Okay. I wanted her. Yeah, because she said she wanted to learn how to do it, so I'm firing one at her. Because the bolt immediately disappears out of Prok's hand too. It's another like neat little factoid.
Wait, what?
Let's see, where's my to hit with this thing? Oh yeah, that hits. That's a 22.
Mm-hmm.
My first instinct is probably gonna be to dodge instead.
You can't dodge it. That's the thing.
Really? Oh, I guess I'll...
17. Oh, this is some heavy damage.
Just make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Saving throw.
23 damage.
Oh. My
Why
dex
you-
is...
Why are you shooting at them?
Where's my dex? Oh my god.
Why not?
Plus 2.
I asked for it.
10, 11.
Yeah, no, it just hits you in the chest and like knocks the wind out of you. You take
Ouch.
how much damage?
23.
Could you mark that down?
I think it's never seen this change.
I'm gonna look at my hand.
Just a little bit of ash.
Sprinkle it on the floor, and then just look around for, scan the room, see if I can find anything.
Doesn't seem to be too many interesting individuals. It's just normal folks.
I'm gonna go
I
start
don't
talking
even
to
know
normal
chest.
folk.
Well, you do that. Squall, Lelelele, are y'all doing anything in particular?
I'm back.
Squall, are you
Oh.
there? Squall, Emma.
I'm here. I'm just waiting for Lele to go first. 'Cause, I'm pretty sure I
Does
got
that mean
my food.
Lele missed just what happened?
Yeah.
No, but Lele's been seeing it all. But Lele, is there anyone that you want to talk to?
Sure. I'll roll to I'll roll the same.
Well, I mean, most of the interesting individuals have been shown. Everyone else is just kind of like basic.
Okay. Then I'll.
I mean, there are. If you want to talk to basic people, you can. Because I mean, there's other groups.
You know, yeah. Give me a basic person.
Let's see. There's one person who kind of has like a crossbow set on a table, who kind of has like their cloak up while they're just kind of eating from this bowl. There seems to be a group of like about 3 or 4 elves, kind of sitting around, like sitting at one table, just kind of conversing with themselves. There's a group of dwarfs. 7 of them.
Oh my god.
Are they planning to build a bridge?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, those are the ones that kind of catch your.
Okay, then I'll approach the person with the
So is
hood and
that
the
it?
crossbow.
You'll do what?
I'll approach the person with the the crossbow and the hood.
Oh, okay. You walk over
I kind of
and
sit down with egg toast in hand. Well,
Toast.
you kind of piqued my you look kind of interesting. I don't know why. I've just been drawn to you. Yeah.
so they just continue eating from their.
Okay. Well, can I have a name?
Still eating.
Can I like evaluate them?
They have they have a gloved hand, and the way they have their head angled at the moment, you cannot see below the hood.
Interesting. Just eating like some kind of slop or something.
Soup,
Okay.
mush.
I'm gonna. Wait, can I take a look at that crossbow? What, like, if it's special in any sort of way, remarkable at all?
Just continues eating the soup.
No. I said, can I see if the crossbow is special in any way?
Looking at it, I mean, it's finely made. While crossbows usually are a mixture of metal and wood, this one seems to be all metal.
Metal.
And whereas a crossbow usually has like kind of like this 1 string layout, this one seems to have like a triple string layout.
3 shots? I don't know. I'm not really big on unranged weapons. That's my sister's entire deal. Well, it must have been nothing. Sorry to bother you. I stand up and... Why did I do that? I just walk away. I just sat down,
I mean,
asked somebody a
there are
question, and walked away.
others that you can talk to.
Okay, then I'll approach the weird pervotion prince.
Oh, okay. You watch as he walks over. Well, as you walk over, I mean, he looks to you, and you watch as he raises a brow. Oh, interesting one we are.
I raise the charm on my neck and kind of give my usual bow, and say, "So, who or what are you?"
As I say before to most, names hold quite a lot of power over individuals.
Oh, I've been told this by Greed.
Now, do tell me,
Mm-hmm.
what is it that you wish to speak of?
I'm not sure. I've just been wanting to converse with the other people in this room to learn more about people and have insight into their lives and whatnot. I tried once, and I look over at the crossbow guy's table, and I failed pretty badly. But I don't know.
That one does not speak too much. But me and you, now, this is quite the conversation we can have indeed.
Oh, okay then. Well, then...
A servant of Provocia, yet one who does not engage in such behavior. You are quite the hypocrisy.
I like to think myself more as a walking contradiction. But sure, hypocrisy is an okay word too. Not too flattering. I don't know. It's just never really been my deal, I guess. Like, I can appreciate an attractive person, ladies especially, but never been really one for that type of thing. I sort of look at my charm. Well,
that is a interesting outlook.
I mean, would any thoughts like that oust me from this religion or anything? Would it be correct or honorable to just overall not be somebody serving this religion? Or what do you think about that?
Well, servitude and acting upon are two different things.
Okay. Thinking about it, I haven't done a soapbox preaching since Squall. That was a few months ago. It was a rainy day.
And then
yeah.
there is something oddly familiar that reminds me of this place amongst you as well.
How do you mean?
Could it be that you are also under another entity's hand?
That would be true.
You are quite the fascination one, then. And the same goes to your little feline.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to ask them about that. It's interesting to be called interesting from somebody like... I look at the ladies surround him. You... Are you responsible for this? I sort of point in their general direction.
Well, I only surround myself with the finest of things. And looking about, there isn't much desirable, so of course I need beautiful women on each side.
I meant, are they under influence or a spell or something?
If you are unable to tell, then that is a question that I cannot answer.
Okay. Well, I'll head back to my team for now. I'll ask you more questions later on when we have more time, but it's nice to meet you. I begin to offer to shake my hand, but then I kind of get a weird aura from him, and I just wave.
Just kind of nods his head and then goes back to sipping his wine. Which, I mean, looking at the gauntlet that he's drinking from, it is just like embezzled with designs of copulation.
I sort of go back to my table and sit down, and I just think, are most of us weirdos like that? I begin having an existential crisis.
What are you on about?
Nothing. No, don't worry about it.
Anyways, Squall, would you like to have your limelight, or Emma? Either one of y'all?
Let's call.
Yes. Yes, Emma.
So it seems you've been working on something lately, and I haven't really been here that much.
Well, since we last met in the capital, which was brief, the rest of our friends, this egg is good. Anyway, well, I think you should know at least. I have made a bargain, a deal I struck with Envy. So it's been on my mind, and it was meant to at least ensure the safety of you all. You'll hopefully come to more understanding after it does take place, but
Okay.
probably sometime tonight is when I'll be put to my test. So I've been a little nervous, and my stomach's been rolling over on itself. So if I don't die from organ failure, then, well, I'll meet my end in some other way. So what brought you back into the midst of Envy, or whoever else picked you up? Or did you just find your own way here?
I was picked up.
Picked
I was
up?
sort of like in the, yeah. Sort of like what? Under a contract with a certain someone, yeah.
Was
I
it
don't want to go into any details about it, but I'm still kind of under him as of now.
Oh, it's a bargain that they made with you, I see.
Yes.
I
I
see.
spent most of my time in the Underdark.
Oh,
I met a few mind flayers and actually learned their language too.
oh. Really now? Fascinating.
Yeah.
Well, I've yet to actually see one of these creatures, but Prok has made mention of them before, calling them mind men.
Yeah.
Maybe that's befitting. Are their heads that enlarged and engorged?
Yes, I guess they are, but it's mostly tentacle.
Ugh.
Yes.
Well, I prefer squid roasted, so
Oh God. I wouldn't eat them if I were you.
it makes a nice chewy taste. Well, we have some really strange freshwater squid in the swamps. They're very rare, so they're a delicacy.
Ah, I see. Well, it's acquired taste, but I'm pretty sure you could actually do something with it.
Mind flayers and acquired taste.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, we'll see. All right. Well, I did enjoy this brief conversation. Hopefully I'll get the chance to talk to all of you at least once before this evening is up. And I'm going to just finish eating whatever eggs and food I had on my table, and I'm going to actually head outside. Yeet.
Alright.
I wave goodbye.
Very well. I'll see you later.
For those of you that are spectating, if you want to spectate the screen, Katie is screen sharing it.
Okay. Real quick, I was called away for a second, so what
Yeah,
was?
not a problem.
I apologize.
They're just talking.
Okay, and so I assume it was about what Emma did while they were away.
Yeah, a little.
Okay, so they went to the Underdark or something.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, wonderful. Okay.
Alright, so,
Oh crap.
Squall, you head on out, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, what do you do when you head out?
Is it
Where are
still
you
like a
going?
market or a bazaar?
Oh, like you're heading outside?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Heading outside, that is... Looking now, the markets... There's no more market buildings. It just seems to be a lot of large... And, once you like, exit the building, just this wave of, like... immense dread just hits you, and you can look about and you just see these grouping of entities that are just abominations in every aspect and terrifying, like beyond.
Do I
You've
feel anything?
You're
Because I'm pretty on
Dread?
edge already, so
your heart just sinks looking out here. Like, looking about, looking at these entities, all you can, like, your fight or flight instinct runs in, but your body is paralyzed. You feel helpless and you feel hopeless all at the same time. And you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Looking over, you see this elven face that you've come to recognize as Aeon. I wouldn't come outside.
Where did the market go? And
They
what are these?
gave way for, well, that is a plethora of infernal lords and demon lords that you'd rather. You already interact with us. I'd rather you not get caught up in their schemes.
So they're disassociated from the rest of Greed's party, I take it.
Oh no, they are plenty welcome to come inside if they so choose, but...
So what of the bazaar that was just here? Well, would have been a day and a half ago.
Well, if you do wish to shop for any items and such, all you need to do is use the doors to find what you're looking for.
Oh, so...
They moved inside.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you. I made the assumption that they were still out here selling their wares.
Kind of like eases you back inside or whatever. Besides, I'm awaiting my surprise. I'd rather you not die before that comes.
Yes, thank you.
Of course.
Well, I don't know when... I know there will be a banquet and, well, as you mentioned before, and as I know, a dance with at least one of my compatriots. I do look forward to that. That's I guess, that's my little being surprised. But I am interested to see how well my friend dances.
And I am too. Well, Squall Salt does come on. Go continue setting up whatever you're setting up, and I have a few matters that I personally need to attend to.
As you see fit. I'll see you later. Thank you for being so gracious.
He literally just kind of like pats you on your head, which is weird because in his elven form, he isn't Squall like hella tall. Isn't Squall like tall?
I'm 6'8".
Yeah, he's in his elven form. He's like 5'8", so he like reaches up and just pats your head.
I kind of put my head down so it's a little easier for him.
Courteous.
And he just kind of like trots off, and he just kind of like skips away. It goes
Well, before you go, well, all right. I'll see him later. Let's try this thing he was talking about. And I go back to the front, and I think of a market. Hello?
You go through the door, and it seems like you're walking into a wall. Based on your intelligence, you need to be more specific. What exactly are you looking for?
Let's try that again. I want to see a vendor that's giving off fine delicacies and sweets.
Oh, okay. So you go on through, and all of a sudden you're in this room. It looks like a suite room, except there's like a stall set up. And there's just like this very calmly looking guy, and he looks up, and you recognize him. Oh, hey, man! What's up?
Yes, how are you?
I'm doing good, man.
I really did enjoy that banana bread. Can I get some more? Do you have chocolate banana bread, by chance?
Banana bread with chocolate chips?
Yes. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. What's a chip?
Oh, bro, you don't know what little chips are? Oh my god, bro. Watch as he just comes over and he like pours in like this little small sample cup. Look at him, and they kind of...
Oh, these are nuggets. Oh.
Yeah, dude, chocolate nuggets.
Oh,
Chocolate
please.
nuggies.
Oh, yes. This reminds me of my childhood. We used to dice up and cut fish into bite-sized nuggets. Fish nuggies. Yes. Oh, how I miss the swamp. Anyway, I'd like to procure 2, please.
Sure thing, buddy. 1 gold.
Thank you. Yeah, you can take 2. So,
Oh, thank you, man.
48.
Do you want an extra one?
You know what? You can have an extra one. I'll give him an extra gold piece.
He hands you 2 more loaves.
I'm already gone.
Uh,
It's the least I can do.
Banana bread?
Hey,
You're insulting his craft.
how about this? Give it to the next few people free of charge.
I like the way you think, man.
Yes, and thank you. By the way, is this like this for all the other marketers?
Yeah, dude, we moved into our own little places. The big scary people are outside.
Oh, well, do you happen to know if the reagent vendor's still there? Ones who sell potions, salves, ointments, oils, and other maybe gems, etc. Are they still here or are they gone?
Wait, what are you looking for? If you're looking for, like...
Magical reagents, things for, consumables for spells, etc.
Oh, so you're not looking for magic items. You're looking for, like, a herbalist? Or you're looking for, like, a magic potion seller?
Yes, potion seller. Their finest wares.
Because on the upside of me selling banana bread, I also sell potions. I don't know if you knew that.
Potion seller? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't need your strongest potions, but do you have your strongest oils?
Depends what kind of oils, buddy.
Something that, well, I have to think about it. Something that is fairly pricey in coin. Hard to manufacture, but very rare. Oils. I need to break them down to cast a spell.
Help me out here, Takkul.
Like, I need ingredients in rare oils.
So you need what in rare oil?
Any. It can be any. I just break down the components of that rare oil to consume for a spell.
Alright, man. I mean, dude, honestly, dude, if you want to get this oil, it's kind of pricey, dude. It'll make you see the sky.
At least maybe the equivalent of 1,000 gold's worth.
Oh, holy shit, bro. I'm
Yes.
making bang. Much as he sets down like a gallon jug.
Oh my god.
And it's kind of like this like clear cyan mixed with like little hints of red in there. Alright, man.
What does this
telling
do?
you though, like 1 teaspoon, man, and it'll make you see the sky from the sky's point of view.
Great.
You'll be higher than eagle tits.
So is that like a oil of etherealness? Then? Like I'm asking DM. You don't know. Can't tell me.
It's drugs.
Oh. So you're saying that it doesn't make me... Can I smell it? Like perception check? Like nature check to like see if he's...
If you want to smell it, you could just uncork it.
Do you mind?
No, I don't mind, man. Smell the product. I brewed it myself. You smell it, and it is just fucking putrid. It's like...
Oh, my banana bread!
Oh, dude, it's not that bad,
I'll
bro.
come back later. Can I take one of those banana bread since I just abjucked another?
Yeah, sure. Here
Thank
you
you.
go, bro. Is this not what you're looking for, man?
No, this isn't what I was looking for.
It's
nor
high quality oil, bro.
Nor was it what I was looking to smell for.
It's high quality oil.
At another time.
Okay.
And that's my bit.
That's it.
Yeah, I just head back to just reconvene.
Okay. You're not gonna go look for the oil?
I mean, he said he did.
Yeah, but he was talking about a different kind of oil.
Oh, well.
He had no fucking clue what you were trying to go for.
I'll try one last time. I don't want to. So, I think of someone that's not potion seller. I think of. Mm-hmm. I tried to envision someone like Alba, but like a stand of various magical and spell components. Like,
yeah, thinking on that, you find yourself in like a little TP tent.
That's not. I'm not going to get used to that.
And you look over and you just kind of see like this scraggly old man kind of sitting there, like looking over a cauldron. And he watches his head perks up and he turns around now, and you see that he has like he's missing an eye, and the other eye is very glossed over. And whenever he speaks, you can see he only has about 3 teeth, and he goes, "Hurry up!"
It's Victor from Campaign 1.
Who are you?
Yeah. A potential buyer? Yes.
Oh, yeah, customer, yes.
There's a few bits more of like banana and chocolate drizzle down my chin. I rub it from.
What you looking for, Johnny?
Oh, yes.
Oils?
Oils?
Oils? Yes.
Not the cooking oil type.
Components.
Yes, I had someone almost try to dupe me. They're very. Anyway, yes.
Yes. How much do you need?
I put a gem on the table. Half of this worth.
I see. Okay. And he kind of walks over and he just slams it down. All right. He kind of gives you about what seemingly is 2 pints.
2 pints. Okay.
All right. This right here is worth 1,000 gold. This is premium quality, my friend.
But what is it? What does it do?
It does pure oils.
Pure oils?
That's what you fucking told me you were looking for.
Rare oils.
Pure, rare, same thing.
So, you want me to just send it to you?
Please.
Alright. I'll just as an example.
I don't know what the hell you're looking for. I'm so confused. Huh? What does it do? Okay.
War bet.
Oh my god. Takkul, you just never cease to blow my mind. Look at heavy in the container, but it flows quickly and pour. You can over a medium or small. Applying the oil takes 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, sure. He goes ahead and he's like, "Oh, okay, I know what you're looking for." Gets it. He's like, hands it off to you or whatever. And basically enough for 2 uses.
Thank you. This is just what I needed. And how much are they? Are they just 2 vials?
Yeah, just like 2, kind of jugs.
Well, you, my friend. You've helped change fate. Thank you for it. Thank you for this. Do you have at least half of the value of that gem left? You can.
Oh, yes. He takes the gem, he kind of hands you back 1,000 gold.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Wait, by the way, so.
Yes?
You don't stay here normally, yes? You don't stay here in the Shadowfell or this castle.
No.
Where do you usually reside?
Oh, I'm in the Feywild.
Well, this is interesting. I'll let my party know. Maybe they'll be able to give you business there if they happen to make their way there. Thank you very much.
All right.
And, your name, if I may?
Hey, my name is Wilfred.
Wilfred. Or Wolfred. Wolf or Will?
Wilfred.
Pleased to meet you, Wilfred. Squall.
All right.
So is he like a gnome or a halfling or
You have trouble discerning.
what did he look like at least?
Fucking old, wrinkly, has like this very long nose and very like this very just kind of like a jutting out chin.
Wilfred. I'll remember that name. And that's my business.
All right. Is anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, I want to walk up to Lane, and I still have is the bolt still in my chest?
No.
Oh,
It's a firebolt. It was a spell that hits you and just goes.
Well, no, firebolt. I didn't say firebolt. I hit them with the actual fucking crossbow bolt.
Oh, you
But
shot
it-
them.
Yeah, but it disappears afterwards, anyways.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
all right. So now I just have a hole in my chest, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Prok, I caught the arrow. It landed in my chest, and I caught it, but it disappeared.
Guess you did.
Bleeding out of the chest.
I caught it!
He's dead.
Hey, it's alright, yeah, I'd catch it too. I caught it too. I kinda look at my head.
Exactly. Wait, Lee, you.
Yeah.
Do you know this martial art that this man is trying to teach? Oh, that wanted to teach me.
Martial
It was
art?
called relation.
Relation. Are you making fun of me right now?
No, do you know how to do it?
Yep, they're making fun of you. Hey,
Have you never heard the term relationship?
No.
It means to socialize and talk to somebody to understand them. It's not a martial art, my friend.
kinda is.
No,
But I seen them fighting over there, and they called it relations.
that's. Oh.
How old are you again?
I'm 22, but I don't know anything about that stuff.
No, they're having sex.
What's that?
On the day.
Oh, good job. Yeah, you just opened a can of worms. I'm out of here.
Good thing going, Lelelele. Good job.
I sort of pat him on the head. You have some growing up to do. Don't worry about it.
Hey, are you making fun of how short I am?
No.
That's not fun.
No,
Honestly, dude, guys that are under 6 foot just need to hit the gym.
I'm way under 6 foot. I am like 4'3". I'm 5'3". I'm 5'3". I'm
Just
short
fucking
as shit.
referencing this tweet.
I'm gonna just kind of look up everybody in the group.
In the group?
Yeah, who's like all in that little joint right there? All around us.
What?
He
It was like
stated
all around
everyone that was there.
Yeah. I
Got
mean, you
the
have like
nobodies
you have
and
the
got
group.
the somebodies.
Yeah, you have the big entities and stuff like that, like Solarin, the Demigurg, and Grozit. You have the Gorgons, which are recovering, which have just finished kind of like getting themselves adjusted, looking around, making sure Bob's not around. You have the group of you have the 7 dwarves, you have the 4 or so elves, and then you also have the one cloaked figure with the crossbow.
Well, look at the cloak guy. That looks like a cool. I'm gonna start walking too.
Okay.
Hey, you know, Shadow Man.
I'm gonna kind of walk over there.
The Shadow Man. It's Kain.
Hey, are you a mind man?
They just continue eating.
Holy shit, dude.
Can I look at this
He's been there
crossbow?
for days.
Looking at the crossbow, it's purely made out of metal, and while most crossbows typically have like a 1-string thing, this one has like 3-string department.
That's cool. I'll pick it up and walk.
Whenever you go to touch it, the hand just reaches out and like grabs your wrist.
I'm gonna look at. You did something.
They're still holding on.
I'm gonna go with my other hand and try to grab the cross.
Whenever you do, you just hear the voice. I do advise against that.
Do I recognize the voice?
No.
I'm gonna look at them and go, why is that?
That is my property. I do not enjoy when people touch what is mine.
What's your name?
That is of none concern to you.
What do you do?
I am simply a cycle goer such as yourself.
Alright, cool. I'd like to meet you.
And I would not like to meet you.
Why not?
Making attachments is something that is useless in this time.
We ain't gotta make an attachment. I just want to know your name.
By knowing my name, you're thus attached to me.
Not really.
She removes your hand and pulls her crossbow to her side.
I'm just saying, I'd like to get to know you better, because you seem like an individual that's got your shit together.
I am not interested.
You're not impressed?
I am not interested.
Interested? Why not?
Because, as I said before, this is a waste of time.
What's a waste of time?
Talking with you.
Does that even mean?
It means exactly what I said.
What'd you say?
Goes back to eating the soup.
Or slap the soup away.
Oh my god.
You smack the soup, and you watch as she sits there with like this, like just holding the spoon, just looks.
What's your name?
Like, looks at the table.
Sit down. How you doing today?
Fucking.
If you bring me more soup, I will begin conversing with you.
For real?
Yes.
You lying to me?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
You 100% sure?
Yes.
I'm just saying, if you're lying to me and my brother will hunt you down to the end of the earth.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Fuck.
You know, you could make an insight check.
Shut up.
Are you sure you're not lying to me?
I am positive that I am not lying. Bring me
Insight check.
soup. Okay, go ahead.
Ah. It's a 9 plus a fucking 2. No. Yeah, 2. It's 11.
They see Mana.
Alright. Is my brother by me? Wasn't he by?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at him. Hey, you watch her. If she tries to make a move, grab her.
Okay. He just kind of stands like across the table from.
Bullying this lady.
I'm gonna look at her. I'll be right back. I'm getting you more.
All right. So you go to get soup.
I'm gonna get soup.
Okay. So that's that. Yeah. Also, like while you're getting your soup, like you guys watching Prok interact with this individual, and you see his brother just like standing there. All of a sudden, you see the individual just kind of like throw some sand in his eyes, and all of a sudden, you watch as he puts his hands to his eyes, and she just bolts.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna go. Very good.
Sand.
I'm gonna run after.
Oh no.
She is at the door before you are and just disappears.
I'm gonna look at her and go.
She's gone.
I'm gonna go. Hey, bro, you good?
I can't say.
Come on, come here. I'm gonna walk over to him. Calm down. I'm gonna kind of grab out some of that water from the endless water thing and dump it in his face.
As you start doing that, he grabs the soup bowl out of your hands and just buries his face, like slams his head into it, like breaking the bowl. I see. Ah, my eyes back.
Okay, take the water. You good?
I'm good.
Let's go see if we think about it real hard. Maybe we'll find her in the doors.
That was interesting.
What?
I'm gonna go walk to the door. I'm gonna think about hooded lady with metal crossbow with 3 notches, and walk through the door.
Alright. Soon enough, you are in this suite room, and your brother appears a little bit behind you. Looking around, you don't see anything. It's just an abandoned room.
Abandoned room.
Hey, I know you're in here.
Prok is becoming the villain of a story right now.
Don't let me go get Bob on you.
Little freak.
You know who Bob is?
Okay, it's 27, 21, 18.
18.
What?
Alright.
Does the 18 miss?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a minute. I didn't have my damage dice set up because I didn't think I'd have to fucking hurt y'all this session. God damn it, Caleb. I fucking love it, dude. This is amazing. Prok is just fucking hunting this person down. Okay, so the first bolt, double ones on the damage. So that's 1, 1, 4. So that's 6 for the first bolt.
Alright.
Yeah, and it's not halved because you're not raging.
Yeah.
That is 11 for the second.
Alright, hold on, we get a calculator.
So it's 6, 17, 27, 31. 31 damage total. As 3 bolts just... you have no fucking clue where they came from.
I'm gonna just go, ow. Okay. That's very disrespectful. I just want to talk.
And I wish to be left alone.
I just want to ask you a couple questions.
And you can ask them from where you are currently.
I didn't even... Honestly, I was gonna do that, but you didn't. Alright. So, who are you?
As I said before, I will not tell you.
What if I tell you my name?
I don't care.
Are you sure?
I don't care.
So, how'd you know about the cycle?
I didn't.
Okay. Well, how'd you get wrapped up in all?
The folks saw my potential, and I was selected.
Selected? By who?
Well, by the king of the Dwarven Cap.
Oh, you met Aarondir. Yeah, I was on the battlefield. Were you?
Yes, I was. I was in the west.
Ah, where were we at again?
South.
Yeah, we were at the south. Pretty cool. But you get any fights? You killed? You went nuts?
I did what I was capable of doing.
Was it a lot?
That is of none of your concern.
Okay. You know Aarondir's dead.
Yes, I am aware.
You know I watched him die, right?
Wait, what'd you say?
You know I watched him die, right?
I was not aware.
Yeah, I saw him die.
Okay.
Saw Wrath too. And
Okay.
a bunch of undead things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I died and came back to life.
My condolences.
I appreciate that. Okay, see, now, I don't mean any harm. I just want to see where you're at.
No.
Alright. It's kind of like a suite. There ain't too many places you can hide, you know? But it's alright, I understand. So I just wanted to say, I'd like to meet you more and talk to you more. Do you know any of the other cycle goers?
I do know some, yes.
What's their name?
I shall not disclose information about those who are not giving me permission.
Well, maybe I met him before, you know?
Well, that's too bad.
You met my brother?
Yes, I threw sand in his eye.
Yep, that's Gorjaws. Gorge, say hi.
My eyes hurt.
His eyes hurt. Well, I'm just saying, my name is Prokjaws. This is Gorjaws. If you ever need any help or you feel like you can't, deal with a situation, you're welcome to come to us. You're very capable. But I just wanted to meet you and say hello and, get to know you. I don't mean any harm. I don't want to down you in any way. I just wanted to talk. But it's okay. See, I understand how you feel. Well, I think I'm gonna leave now.
No response.
Hello?
Nothing.
I'm just gonna kind of walk around the suite.
That's a definite miss. That's a definite hit with a... Fuck, math. Hard. 23.
Alright.
You watch this one bolt flies by, and you kind of look at where it lands, and all of a sudden you feel one hit you in the back for 13 damage.
I'm gonna go, ow! What was that for?
You said you were leaving.
Yeah, but I was wanting you to say, like, bye or something, because that's polite.
Bye, because that's polite.
I see. Hey, it's okay. You know what? I appreciate it. Anyway, I'll see you. By the way, before I go, you're ugly as shit. I'm gonna walk out the door.
That's a power move. I've seen one.
Yeah, fuck you too, you're ugly.
Prok's method of endearment is to slap the soup out of somebody's hand and stalk them into their suite.
Wait, what is that quote from?
Oh.
I'd be crying if I looked like that too, bro.
Oh, yeah, you really post it.
It's not a town. It's not a town, Kurosagi, dude. It's not a town. They are literally in the abyss. Where a gathering of the most fucked up entities and like crazy adventurers are currently. They're like in the deep end. So anyways, let's just say some of the folks start heading out or whatever, and you watch as Grozit gets up and the women copulating just like kind of follow him. And they're continuing to do things while they're going.
That's peculiar.
And just kind of
Go right there.
He kind of leaves. And I mean, in the corner of the room is, the Demogorgon still just sitting there, just kind of seething. Don't know what the fuck it's doing. It's just kind of like in its own mindset.
Oh no, that's really terrifying. It just got progressively angrier.
Prok returns with like a couple of cross bolts in him.
Oh, Prok.
Classic.
Huh. Classic.
I expected as much. Are you okay? Did you get what you wanted?
I didn't get their name. I gave them my calling card. My brother didn't
You have
get
a
shot,
calling
so I could.
Prok, you have a calling card?
I didn't talk at all. She didn't shoot me. I said,
Prok, did you catch arrows?
I said like, and you watch it. He's like, I said, and you watch as he starts counting on his fingers. 5, this many.
That many words. My brother is much smarter than me.
Right.
I'm gonna look to my brother and got my hand. I was like, well, I don't know where your team is or what they're up to right now, but I appreciated spending time with you. Come spend time with us anytime you want.
I give
I had fun.
I give a wide, sharp-toothed smile, as usual.
You're the greatest, brother. I kind of hold his hand, give him a nice handshake.
Just shake his hand. He just kind of looks and he's like,
Are you okay?
Lelelele and y'all who are better at picking up on social cues, you can tell he's not used to receiving compliments.
Oh.
I'll look at him and go, even though you may have killed like 5, 6 of my cousins, it's okay, I forgive you. I would have done the same, they were asked. And you ran away from home before I did. I followed in your example.
Yeah.
And while he's leaving, I'm just gonna go, "You're cool."
He looks around.
Hey, Flora, does your team never compliment you?
He's like, okay, I'm gonna go check on my the lady people.
Yes, sir.
Just kind of walks out. So it's now just in the room at the moment is just y'all, the Demogorgon, the elves have left. And which you'll notice as the elves are like starting to leave or whatever, all the dwarves are just sitting there and they're like literally just stink eyeing them and like muttering to themselves.
Well, we're gonna look at the dwarves and go opportunity and start walking towards the dwarves.
I need a bigger fucking elf wagon.
Are we doing next thing?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna get up from the table from where everyone else is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go look for Wrath.
Ooh. So you go to the door seeking Wrath?
Yes.
Okay. Easy enough. You come into like a throne room of sorts, where you enter the room and it's bigger than the banquet hall, but you're seemingly not at the entrance. You're in like the middle of the room, and you just see like a set of thrones, 7 to be particular, and you can see Greed, Wrath, Aeon, and a few other individuals that aren't on thrones. Looking about, you see Vin, Phil, and then you also see the familiar Goliath and a man like wearing like this very feathery cloak you've become to recognize as Gibbs. And they seem to just be kind of discussing matters, and they kind of look over, and Aeon goes, "Oh, so you've come to join us?"
Well, yes, just conversation, briefly.
Oh, come along. We're discussing fate at the moment and deciding what they want to do.
Not to be rude, Envy, but the surprise will be later still. It'll be more applicable for when there's a larger gathering.
My anticipation waits, and then you hear Gert. All right, enough of the other stuff. Bring back Todd! As I said before, he is still in the arena, surviving. Once all the undead are dead, then he can escape, so it's up to him whether or not he wins.
Wow.
Oh my god!
What?
Well, how long is it gonna be? Wait a minute! And I've been watching. And currently, there's still plenty of my horde left. And I don't think he has much of the resolve, and they'll eventually find him if he tries to sleep. Should be running on a bit of exhaustion currently. Much as Gurg looks around. Gibbs, we going. Gibbs is like, alright. They kind of head out, and you see Vin and Phil are kind of off on their own side discussing with each other.
How far away?
At which point, they're just from you, probably about 60 feet.
Okay.
And then at this point, Greed speaks. So, what brings you to our courtroom?
A word with Wrath, if he's up to it. I don't want to interject if he's in conversation, but only if he's available.
I am simply a spectator. Speak.
So, you have underlings, yes?
Many.
Is your minion Camilla here?
She may be.
Could you bring her here? Or could you at least point me in a direction to find her?
Why do you seek her out?
Just to have a word.
What if she wishes to not be seen?
Then I'm afraid I have no other means of being here, and I'll simply leave until I can reconvene with her again.
I shall see what I can do.
I will be in the dining hall.
Oh, wait here.
Oh.
He watches it just begins thinking for a moment. You will go to the door and you will think of the Tiefling.
Thank you.
Alright. Okay. Give me a minute here. Because there was a certain thing that I need to pull up for this. Just, so you go to the room and think.
I go to the door or wherever I came from, and I think of the black tiefling.
Okay. Okay. So, all of a sudden you're transported into a suite room that's like seemingly abandoned, and you can see.
I cast dark vision.
Okay. You see this. You see this figure. Which, don't say anything.
I won't.
He looks to you. Is this something you need?
Conversation.
Then speak.
So, you were just doing your job, yes?
Quite.
You do realize I have much resentment toward you.
Yes, and you do realize the connections that I hold.
I am aware. That's why I'm here. He is fully aware of the situation, and I think you understand what that means.
He is not aware.
Well, I do bring you grave news. It might be a shame, but this will probably be the last time you and I ever meet.
Quite.
I am under a contract, and I'm not here to cause any harm, but simply to give you a reminder, I'll always be watching, hunting, looking for you when you're not under the protection of Wrath. And I'm aware of your abilities, don't get me wrong. And I may underestimate them. But I'll say this, don't underestimate me or my resolve.
I do not underestimate those of you and your party. I know what you lot are capable of.
So, do you have a full name?
That
You
I
know.
would like to keep classified.
Well, I'm pretty sure you don't want me to keep calling you your wrong name, especially at your death's end. At least a good way of honoring you.
You imply that you're going to be killing me.
Not now. Anyway,
Not never.
the message has been sent. I bid you adieu. And I think back of the dining hall.
As you exit, she looks over. And Squall.
I'm already gone.
Alright.
So sick.
So,
That's my
Prok, okay. Prok, you're going to the doors.
Okay. I'm gonna accompany him this time.
You follow. Emma, you doing anything?
I follow.
Okay. Scott?
I'm just gonna go try and find Wolf.
Okay. You'll do that after the dwarf bit here. You'll do that after the dwarf bit. So you guys walk over to the doors. You're following as well, Fang? Okay. So you all walk over to the doors, and they're just kind of muttering, and then they look up and they, "Hey, what you need?"
Oi, fellas. I was just wondering what y'all deal is.
Fuck hell. And they all just chant, "Hey!"
I can get behind that. Actually, most elves I met are pretty okay. What happened with y'all and elves?
Knife-eared piece of cunt shits, ruby wearing belt ass.
Keep going. I'm gonna sit down.
Those motherfuckers are scrawny as hell. Have you seen them? They're like toothpicks, man. Their fucking arms are as thick as my cock.
True. Now, what do you think about
What do we think about what?
Think about us orcs, half-orcs.
Oh, y'all some big muscular bastards looking like a goddamn shit I took whenever I ate too much broccoli.
Wait, what? Okay.
That's fair.
But you ain't half bad. I mean, you also smell like my shite, but that's another story.
I kind of like sniff myself.
I sniff Prok as well.
What? Oh.
That was kind of bad.
Why are you guys all
Terrible.
sniffing?
Nice.
Fuck, I think I need a
What is
bath.
this?
A bath.
Yeah.
I haven't taken one of those since Dante's drowned.
Excuse me. Fuck, you need a bath.
Tried to drown me.
We're at a party,
What do
Prok.
you mean I need a... Look, listen. Look at my point to the Demogorgon. Look at that. I need a bath.
Good dude. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
And whatever the fuck that thing is, it's doing its own thing. And look at all these dwarves. How much y'all hate elves?
Fuck elves!
So what's y'all plan?
Fucking, we come here. We find ways to fuck elves. We've got an elf battering ram.
Elf? Man, I see it.
Oh yeah! You watch just like one of the dwarves, like they all kind of gather around and they plop down like this little black hole, and then you watch just like 3 of them like reach inside and they pull out just this like literally just like a fucking 2-foot in diameter tree trunk. Yeah, we all just carry this and then just run at them.
That's a party right there.
That is a party. Oh. Well, can you guys give us an example?
Yes, I want to see.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Alright, you cat lady, go stand over there.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, no, Fang!
Be careful, man.
I sort of like run for Fang, try to tackle him. Out of the way.
Wait,
Wait, you're gonna try and tackle me? Can I
grab
die?
Lelelele.
Wait, no!
Go ahead, okay, make contested athletic check.
So do I not have advantage if it's contested, or me, or them?
Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Wait, what's happening? Who?
Wait. So Prok is grappling Lelelele.
Mm-hmm.
So both Prok and Lelelele both roll a d20 at athletic.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Lelelele is able to break out.
I'm sorry, Prok. And I sprint and I try to tackle Fang out of the way of this
I want to
wall.
try to dodge. I want to try and dodge.
Okay, so Lelelele, you need to make an acrobatics check, and Fang make an acrobatics check.
Oh, that's 6.
14. Thanks, 14.
Yep. So Lelelele, you tackle them as all the dwarves just begin running, and they say, "Oh shit! Roll target! Roll target!" You watch as they just ram into the Gorgon.
Oh.
Look at that
It
go.
was good knowing you people. I slaved.
You watch as like 2 of the other dwarves like grab the hole or whatever, and they run over. Hey, put the log in, and they like throw the log down as the Gorgons are getting up. Get the fuck out of there!
I just
fucking sprint out.
I grab Fang and I sit at the dwarf table like very inconspicuously.
I'm gonna look at the door.
They're
and
leaving.
go, get the fuck out of Dodge!
Like, the doors are leaving. You gotta go.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just look at it and go, holy hell. Go look around. Is there anyone left except for the Demogorgon and the...
Wait, the Demogorgon?
Yeah, and the Gorgons? Is there anyone left?
It's the Demogorgon, the Gorgons, and you guys.
Go look around.
I'm actually leaving.
Clear this whole place out.
Yeah. Breakfast is over, dude. Like, gotta go.
Yeah.
I want to meet those dwarves again.
I do too. I want to get hit by that tree.
Why?
Me too.
What is wrong with your sense of
Fuck me up, fam.
Fuck me up, man.
Snake ladies, are y'all good?
You watch just like 2 of them are like kind of like picking up this one that is just like unconscious.
Oh no.
Prok, we should drown one of them.
Oh, no.
Best sport ever.
Is there any water nearby?
I smack the both of them
Prok,
at the
you
back of the head.
literally have an unlimited source of water.
I'm gonna walk over to them.
No.
Oh my god.
You watch as they look to you. Do you wish
Y'all
to
need-
assault us too?
I have never assaulted. Do you want water?
Good, good.
I'm just wondering. Y'all got beat up twice today.
We're just offering you a good old drink.
Will
Yeah.
it heal us?
It's fucking water.
Yeah. You drink it.
Hey, drink water.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because Fang is assisting you.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna heal him. It's water. I'm telling the truth. It's 11.
11.
Yeah.
One walks up. I would
my
like some water.
Alright, come here. Can I put my arm around them?
Okay.
And I face them away from, and I say, open your mouth wide.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
She like slowly turns her head back to you, huh?
Open your mouth wide.
Literally, if there anything goes south, you have to leave those two behind. I'm sorry.
Can I not drink it myself?
You have to take it from me. Otherwise, it won't be a lot. It's
Exactly.
it's a weird way it works.
Can I
He's a
attempt
cleric.
to take...
Make a deception check.
He's clearly a cleric, can't you see?
That's 20. That's 20.
Hey!
17.
Oh, 9 on the inside.
Oh no.
She just kind of like, okay. And
Okay.
she slowly leans her head back and opens her mouth.
Oh, okay. Put my arm around her.
Oh my
I'm just gonna start pouring the water.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep pouring the water. And keep pouring the water.
You were literally
At first she's able to like get it, and all of a sudden it's kind of like she just starts going from the sides, and she like tries to like move. She's
I got my arm around her. It's okay.
Okay.
Once she like tries to put her arm up to like smack the bottle or whatever, she's like,
Okay, I would like to try to separate...
I'm gonna go, oh, okay, my bad. I'm gonna slap her on the back real hard.
You watch as she just leans forward and just.
Say,
See, Prok, the
Are you
best
okay?
pastime ever.
are you okay?
I'm just gonna walk over to him and say, "What the fuck is wrong with you two?"
What do you mean?
Huh? It's just a pastime.
I'm gonna look at her and go, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you drowning?
So that's a 9 and a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Oh boy.
Fucking shit. You watch as she like swipes at you with a claw and you back up, but then a second one just kind of scrapes across your cheek and hits you for like 6 damage.
Ow! I was asking if you were okay.
No.
God damn it.
Hey, listen. If you ever need any water, hit me. I'm gonna just begin walking out of the room while pouring water on my head in the...
I'm gonna follow a wound.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't handle this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I sort of
So
go
Scott,
and help the
I
Gorgon.
walk by the Demogorgon, I'm gonna look at him, nod my head, and just keep walking.
Why are you still pouring water on your head while you're doing?
Yep.
Prok, I want water in my head.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I see.
So,
Those two.
Scott, you head over to where Wolf's room is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go in, and at the moment, Wolf is not there. It's just currently Gore and Ellie,
Oh, okay. I'm
and
just
they're
gonna...
just like they're kind of looking at it, and Ellie kind of pipes up. Oh, they said Wolf will be back in a minute. She had to go handle some business.
Oh, okay. Is it alright if I just wait here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just kind of like look for a couch and just sit down.
And you said Ellie is just currently like doodling, and then you see Gore's just over there like mumbling to himself. Bob, crossbow lady, big demon man. He looks at it. You watch as he looks at his hand. 5. I said 5 words.
Took a while, but he got it.
Well, how many is 5? 1, 2.
Oh no.
What comes after 5? 3. 4.
I just kind of give like a pitied look to him, but trying to it so he doesn't see it. It's like, oh.
She watches Ellie kind of looks over. She just shrugs. After after about like a minute or so, after about 2 minutes, Wolf returns with like her mask on and everything. She just kind of rubs her face. She just kind of freezes half step. Scott? Hi?
Hello.
This is an unexpected surprise.
Oh, yes. Oh, I was just looking for someone to invite you for something.
What?
Oh, I just wanted to ask if you wanted to dance later tonight at the banquet.
Just like she kind of relaxes. Oh, thank heavens. Yes, sure.
What were you expecting?
Net. I don't know.
Well, okay then.
But yes, that sounds delightful.
Okay. I'll see you later tonight then.
Very well.
I'll just make my way out.
Okay.
Just realized what's
So-
fudge? Oh, never mind. Sorry, the dice rolling. Oh, okay, that's weird. Sorry. No, don't worry about me.
Fuck you, Yeet.
I'm making fun of Takkul for that. I sent him something very rude
Oh,
because I like doing that. But let's see. So you all kind of just end up back in your rooms and stuff like that. Y'all can take a short rest and use your hit dice if you need to recover HP.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, please.
I'm at half.
He's not raging, so he takes damage like a normal person.
That's true.
Take.
Okay. What dice is it?
Why are you healing?
Wait.
You didn't take any damage.
Oh, right.
Which dice is it,
long
Tim?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot to change the value back.
Well, yeah, Prok, just you can roll as many d12 up to your level.
D12.
Or yeah, your HP dice d12. Fang gets a d8.
Just once, or
You can just roll up to your level if you however many you think you need to get to max.
5. I need a couple more. Let's go with 5 more.
It's 54 HP for you, Prok.
oh, I'm fine already.
4 HP. Oh my bad. Wait, I got a -1, don't I?
Wait, why you have a -1?
Oh, never mind. I'm not level 10 yet.
You're level 10.
Oh, I'm level 10. Yeah, I forgot to
Yeah.
change that on my. Oopsies.
I'm dumb.
Oh my bad, bro. I didn't mean it, dude.
So yep. You'll just kind of chill for about an hour or two or whatever. And it's probably about 2-3 p.m. by now. Which you see this kind of like little skeletal thing come through. You watch as like a skeleton kind of like enters y'all's like little suite area while y'all are just chilling, relaxed.
Oh.
The time of the banquet is nigh.
Oh, yay. Wonderful.
Does he look like the other skeleton from before?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a really big hug.
Oh, wait, are you the same one?
And you watch as it just goes limp and crumbles.
Okay.
You murderer.
Well,
Just lay down in a bowl.
they're probably really fragile, or it served its purpose, probably.
I'm gonna collect that one skull too.
Okay. Add skull to your inventory.
Oh my god.
I picked up the other one, but I don't think you heard me when I said I picked it up.
Add skull to your inventory.
I guess hearing that and notice that I'm gonna get changed to my form.
Okay. My normal attire is my formal attire, so I just stay where I am.
And fucking plate mail.
Oh, well, I take that. Well, I put the plate mail back in my inventory.
Okay. So you're just in like regular clothing and no armor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, y'all are heading out now? Or what?
Yeah. I evaluate myself in the mirror, and then I'm ready to head out.
Alright. So everyone's good?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
No,
Okay, what you need? Squall?
no, I'm fine. Squall's fine. I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm good.
I gotcha.
Oh, what'd you get me?
You got me a present?
So you all head out now, and going back into the like the little... Now instead of being in the dining hall, y'all are now in the throne room, which the throne room has now been ordained with tapestries and decorations of such. There's now, instead of being like the regular basic lighting on the ends, there's now like this kind of like plethora of lights that kind of clash with each other. Kind of has like this prism-like effect that kind of glides about the room. Like every angle that you look around has like a different color hue to it and everything. And like looking at the center area, like it has like this carpet. And the carpet has just like kind of like this plain like mixture of colors or whatever. But you notice that the way the prisms like reflect from it, basically each cube or square on there is like just basically like this rainbow pattern.
I've never seen such color.
Sitting on the thrones are all the sins, except one throne is missing, which is Sloth. And there are guests gathered off to the sides, and like there are little sitting areas and stuff, but for the most part it's for like you're gonna be mostly standing. Standing allows you to be closer or whatever, so as you got y'all are basically escorted to an assigned location. Like that has like your like you guys have your own private table where you can sit. It's like all the tables are kind of very, very off to the side. Like it's like if you ever need to get away from all the social interaction, you go sit at a table. But if you want to interact and such, you're pretty much going to be standing, and you're forced to be standing if you want to be like into stuff. But yeah, all the figures are standing, and there's a couple of groups sitting. You look around, and you do see a couple of familiar figures that are sitting. And one table there is Phil and Banana Bread. Another table there is Solern. But that's about all that you can see sitting. And then Greed kind of steps off of his throne and pipes up. Welcome everybody, welcome everybody. This is the final festivities of the night. And there are quite a few things that will be occurring that may be a little off, per se. You can kind of just hear like little like faint music begin to play. There were dances requested. There are shows to be had. But most of all, and a rather pleasant surprise to us all, he watches he gestures forward and points to like kind of like the ceiling on the other end of the room. And you know, instinctually everyone kind of slowly moves their heads over. And you can see a mirror. And now you kind of just see standing on top of like amidst a pile of corpses and everything, an absolutely battered and beatered Earth Genocide. Like he has just tears and gashes in his flesh or whatever. He's like hunched over, hand on his side, just looks around. He says, "Is there any more?" He kind of like looks up. "Are you watching me? I'd like to be released. Please. I think I'm dying. Fuck. Fucking Gerg. Where the fuck are you guys?" Kind of. And you see like a portal appear behind him. And he kind of looks at his head, and you can see Greed reach forward now, and you can like instinctively looking back, seeing this hand come through the portal. Everyone that kind of turns their heads, and they see Greed just kind of pull him out and plop him on the ground. You've survived. And you hear Gerg, "Talk! Somebody heal this dude!" Talk just looks around. He's like, "Gerg!" And you watch this Gerg just kind of runs up from the crowd and just like literally pulls up Talk, like gives him like this bear hug, and Talk's like, bad hug, bad hug,
yeah. I rush over and use like 20 of my lay on hands on him.
It kind of like, you watch his body just relaxes and he sits down and he's very weak.
I'll kind of jog up and use Cure Wounds at second level.
Okay.
What is that? That's Cure Wound second level is 36. Okay.
The madman made it. Oh my goodness.
I'll use a bit of my
Wait, is it 26? Wait, no, I didn't read that right. That's 2d8 plus 5. Okay.
I used 2 of my circle features.
2d8.
Alright.
So 2d6.
So
Yeah.
10 points of healing from me.
Gotcha.
2d6.
Start right now.
I'm gonna kind of meander on over and look at Gerg and go,
Oh.
little
That's,
man, I can find.
It's 9 plus 2, because 2 temporary hit points.
Oof, 39.
So it's 11.
Takkul is looking a lot better than he was. Which, by the way, Jesus Christ. God, the way I had to handle that shit was hard.
Oh.
It was a lot of map usage.
Oh my god.
It was a pain in the dick, is all I can say.
Well, thank you, Yeet. Oh my god. That just adds so much more merit to him surviving.
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad you went like dice rolls and map usage and actually use his character to survive instead of just
Killing him off.
yeah, or like
Crazy.
making him live. He actually like lived it up.
Yeah.
So,
Clutch.
I
Is
can
he
go
like
on
a
a fucking tangent. I can go on a fucking tangent about the process.
anyways, is he like a fighter by his appearance?
Looking, you can see that there is unnatural pulling of blood around the eyes, and there's like blood streaks that seem like a tear flow and such. You get the grasp that he is in similar nature to what the gnome is, or what the gnome was.
But we never saw the gnome in terms of what their ability
Combat ability was, yeah.
So,
We have no idea.
yeah. That was
But basically, how the fucking entire combat for that shit worked, bro, is him like run, like he basically would just like hit and run, and he'd take off like smaller enemies, and he tried to do a long rest, got interrupted, but it was he basically used all of his short rest
wow.
because they were just in like this open plain field with like divots and hiding holes.
Ooh.
Props to him. Alright.
Honestly.
But back to everything.
Do we have any like glasses of like drink or anything yet?
Oh, wait, I just realized, did I roll the wrong dice? I did. Oh, no, that was 2d8. Okay, never mind.
Do we have drinks or anything?
Yeah, you're able to get drink.
I say, cheers.
at the table.
Cheers to the survivor.
As
Yeah.
our first surprise, the Earth genocide has survived. And you kind of watch as, like, you know, you guys shuffle back to your spot, and Gerg brings talk over, and you see, you know, Gibbs and Falfear and the lizard folk fellow, and they're all just kind of like giddy and stuff like that, and they're all patting him on the back and stuff, and Talk's just like, But on the other side note, there is a brave soul who has wagered one's own soul for the sake of our entertainment.
Fuck, Max isn't here.
I can roleplay Max.
Well, little one.
Yeah.
Actually, all of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think my time's come.
You can do this,
So-
Squall. I believe in you.
Your time.
I start giving everyone a hug.
I hug him.
I'm gonna put, as you know, I give him a hug, I cast guidance on him.
Alright. Oh, Max is about to get back on, man.
Oh, sweet.
Give him a nice hug. And I'm gonna say, you got this.
You can do this.
Oh man, I got so much stuff to send you in a second. Yeet.
Yeah, oh, wait a second. See if Max gets on. I hope he does, for fuck's sake. Oh, God.
While y'all are waiting, can I hear the tangent on how the fuck? Like you said, he went
How he
into
survives?
yeah.
Well, he's an Earth Genocide, so by instinct
Oh.
he can cast, like, oh, Max is there, but yeah, he's able to cast, like, he can, like, merge into stone and, like, move stone around and stuff like that, like stone-shaped shit.
Yeah.
So he'd basically make himself little hidey holes to where he'd be able to hide for a little period of time, come out and be like, okay, it's safe, so now I attack.
Damn.
Oh man.
What a beast.
God.
So guerrilla warfare.
He must be a fuck professional after that fight.
What's going on?
I'm just talking about some like very complex mechanics. But Squall's about to do a surprise.
Okay.
And I've just given everybody a hug, and I'm asking you to help. Because before we left, I had told you that I would. Well,
Yeah.
I think that this is my last ever favor I'll probably ever ask of you. So, could you sing me a song, friend?
Huh?
Oh.
Just, you know how you always try to give us a sense of
He's asking for inspiration.
victory when defeat is nigh, and well, I also need you for something else, but I just need your encouragement. Because I don't feel ready.
Are you gonna inspire him, Mac?
Yeah.
Damn, you're hella loud.
Seems
Or
fine.
What?
me, hella loud.
Loud?
Eric. Alright. Can you hear, bro?
Huh? Yeah?
Oh, okay. Squall was asking for inspiration.
Yeah, hold on.
While he's doing cast while breathing on myself.
Oh. Okay. You have water breathe. You have guidance.
And the remainder of my dark vision from the thing earlier.
Oh.
Unless that's been longer than 8 hours. Because you said it was a dark room. Remember?
Yeah, but y'all took a long rest in between now and then.
Oh, okay. Well, then, alright, never mind. Okay.
Is Max like searching for something?
No, I'm trying to like, I have something. I'm just trying to like make it work.
Envy, I do have one extra addition. I'd like to sing to you as well. Well, my friend is trying to encourage me.
Okay.
Right. Envy the Arbiter used to be a lively wizard elf. Resided on the material plane and had a bunch of disdain for those who didn't recognize his fame. Envy the Arbiter is a lich who is thought insane. Some called him a wretch, but we know he's lacking flesh. His foes submit under his pain.
I like this.
There must have been some magic left in that phylactery he found. For when his life inside his soul, safe, sound. That's all I wrote. Yeah. So I inspire envy.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Inspired envy.
I am touched.
Okay, I got it.
He has now envy has a D6 inspiration.
Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Probably should have used this one instead of the other one. I was trying to go for both.
It's all good.
Inspiration is waiting. Rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands. Take a chance. You will thrive.
Oh my fucking god.
Wonderful.
No, dude, it's even better if you know what that's based from. I love it.
I do know. You showed us.
Oh, that's right, I did. Alright, so take your, what is it, a D8 or D10?
10.
D10.
Okay.
Alright, now I give him, lift him up and give him a hug. Thank you. I'm going to need this. And, would you follow me? And we go to the center. Envy,
Oh, yeah, sure.
you come here too.
Envy will walk over a little bit. Okay.
So, I take out my bag of holding. Alright, Max. So here's the deal. Envy, you are the witness. Just don't do anything weird with the bag, please.
I will not touch anything.
I'm going to go in this bag. And after that, I want you to seal it, Max.
What?
Yes, you are to seal this bag, that there's nothing that can come in or escape.
Oh.
After 15 minutes, I shall have expired. And, well... Or, I'll have succeeded.
Oh?
Are
Go
you
for it.
If you'd open the bag for me, please.
Wait, you guys agreed to open the...
No, I asked Max to open it.
Okay, I guess I'll open it.
And you know how these things work, yes? Right?
Yeah, but you're gonna suffocate in there.
Trust me. I'm a druid.
Alright.
And I adjust my bag, and I B-shape into a lizard, and I jump in.
And then I seal it, I guess.
Right. As soon as I'm in, I'm going to kind of position myself to where I'm like as if I would be sitting on my tail, and I undo my B shape.
Mhm.
I take the bowl off from the back of the bag, take the veil off. So what's happening right now?
You're
There's
just kind of
oxygen.
in this, like, you're just kind of like in this like expansive void almost.
Okay. All right.
And it's just you and a few items that you see, and then in what you have like on your person.
No, well I'll tell you this. There was no items. This bag's been empty this whole time. So it's just
Oh yeah, that's right. You got a fresh one.
yeah. B shape. I pull out the bowl, and is it dark or can I see?
It's just this expanse that is kind of just like this off-white.
I take out the lantern, and I like kind of turn it on. At this point, I take the veil off the bowl, and I take the fish out the bowl. And I have preset awaken gem, and I place the gem in the fish's mouth.
Okay.
And I speak to it in Elvish. Your name is Squall.
All right.
In a few set of minutes, you're going to come out of this bag, this dimensional plane we're in. Don't say a word yet, but when you do come out, be sure to introduce a kindly elven fellow and anyone else if they can understand you, but they'll only be able to hear what you and I are saying right now as I'm speaking to them in Elvish. So, Squall, I know you'll do fine. And then after that, I'm going to put him back in the bowl. I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself. And then I'm going to take out a scroll of Plane Shift. And I'm going to begin to cast it.
Wait. Wait, this actually works. This actually works because it's its own demi plane in the bag of holding it. So, at this time, about five.
But I'm going to specify. I think back of my research in the Stockhold, and I was looking at the elemental planes as well, and I was researching places that exist within it. One caught my eye, and I tried to think of, while I'm trying to do the incantations of the scroll, the citadel of ice and steel. I tried to imagine that in my head. And I'm going to now roll, because it's a 7th level spell, and I need to make the DC.
Yeah, what's the DC again? Is it 10 plus 12?
It's 18.
18?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I get, since it's a ability check, I get to add my modifier since it's wisdom.
Modifier and your bonuses. Yep.
So 14 plus 5, that's 19. Do I make the DC?
14 plus 5?
Yes.
That is the DC.
Okay.
You're good. You beat it.
Very well, Squall. You know what to tell the elf. And I vanish.
So about 5 minutes passed outside, and I was just kind of looking around. Well, this is anticlimactic. We're just kind of sitting here waiting. You know, there's just kind of like idle conversation going on amongst the crowd.
Is he okay?
This is neat.
That's pretty cool, man.
I believe in him.
10 minutes have passed.
Squall.
10 minutes has passed.
You be okay, Kyle.
What are you doing, Prok?
I'm just gonna kind of look around and see if I can find my brother.
Your brother is currently sitting with Wolf and like just standing there with Wolf and Ellie, just kind of like looking really confused.
I'm just gonna kind of walk over.
Yeah, you just kind of like scoot across the crowd, and go over to.
What's up?
Magic trick?
I guess so. I don't know. He hasn't told me much.
At this point, about 15 minutes have passed after some more conversation, and Aeon just kind of looks to Maxi. Okay, it's been 15 minutes.
Okay. I open the bag.
And what do you pull up?
I guess I'll try to pull up something, or do I have to?
You can also turn it inside out and you spill out the content. If you do that.
You can turn it inside out and spill out the content.
No, okay.
Alright, so you just do that. All of a sudden, you guys watch as like this kind of like glass, this like glass container just kind of plops onto the ground, and you see this fish, like this little like the puffer bitch that y'all had seen before.
Huh?
And you kind of watch as it just kind of emits itself out the wall.
Oh, Yeet, before you do that,
Yeah.
forgot to say this. I did write some things.
Okay.
I fold them up and I put it in the fish's mouth. There's two notes.
What is this? So this, like it's a note?
Yeah, they're inside the fish's mouth.
2 notes?
2 notes.
Okay. I'll be nice and I'll let you add that in. You watch as the fish kind of comes out and has these 2 notes, and Aeon just kind of pauses, takes the notes, and then the fish goes, "I am Squall Snout."
No, he says Squall.
So, I am Squall. Hello.
Squall?
What? Squall?
He's a fish.
You guys don't hear that.
Oh, okay.
He's only speaking
Oh.
I see.
What the
He's
fuck is the
talking
fish
to Envy.
doing?
The fish speaks in Elvish. So,
Ah, shoot.
y'all just kind of hear. I don't know.
That
Elvish
fish is
words.
talking.
Did Squall turn into that?
So he's gonna look at the notes. If you could, send me the notes.
Yeah, it's over 2,000 characters, and it's not letting me send
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Discord is reading it as such.
Uh,
There we
find
go.
a method.
Hold on.
Find a picture.
Screenshot.
Okay. This is very interesting.
What's the note say?
Okay. Okay. So you watch as Gibraltar Aeon picks it up and kind of looks at it. All right. Holy shit. That's all the Elvish one? Holy fuck.
Yeah, the first one is in Elvish.
Okay.
And you can hand as you read it, you can hand the second one to Maxi.
Yep. Okay,
That's
let me just read this one out loud real quick, okay? Dear Gibraltar, to whom this parchment is addressed. If you're reading this, then I've succeeded in some degree, and you are surprised of the outcome. Hopefully not to your expectations, but alas, there is only so much I had available and capable of putting into motion for this. Also, if you're reading this still, there was a trait when I was alive in the prime material plane that I witnessed dwarves and the many other races gambling with cards. So which type of card games they were, I did not know. But they mentioned having a card face to avoid others from reading into one's character. My party were quite able to detect my ability to lie and withhold information in many of these cases. And I do not wish them to know of what has truly happened. I'd wish this deception would have them believe me to be dead. My last request being, for as much as we both know you and Arbiter, I'm dead, and you holding a new soul within your possession. I'm fully in belief you have seen through my deception and ploy in this manner for the trick. He doesn't read that bit out loud. I'm gonna say that, like, whenever it's secretive stuff, he's gonna just hold off. He's just gonna sit there and kind of read to himself. I'm just reading this out loud for everybody to hear. So don't metagame.
Yeah.
And you holding a new... And I'm fully in belief you have seen through my deception and ploy in this manner for the trick or surprise, but in the chance you didn't, keep your card face up. I have an utmost respect for you, even though fate has pitted myself and companions against you. I do not wish to make a potential laughingstock of you at the reminder of the party. Even envy has their bit of pride, and for you to, in a manner, withhold true information from others would certainly make others envious of you in some regard of this situation. At this point, he's just muttering to himself. And, like, you guys cannot understand what he's saying. They'd covet at the chance to know what truly surprised envy or what got the best of it. Regardless, if you're still reading this and if I'm still alive, then my end of the bargain has been met as per written in the clause of the deal we both struck. Feel free to use as fit with Squall's soul. That's clever. I do not wish to view you as a challenge, hardly even a lich at that. Every sentient creature to a degree gets bored of a stagnant flow. I intend to respect you in a degree befitting of your triumphs and course of action that led you to your position. You were truly alive at some. I know your existence by nature is befoul and the opposite of how a natural cycle goes about. And as a druid, I wish to see your existence smitten from all that is natural. However, a part of me feels remorse or saddened by the fate. Choosing you've taken, or forced in some cases, of the other arbiters, I know I'll most likely never change your heart and intentions of continuing the cyclic game of fun versus boredom. Sometimes I have even believed that if circumstances were better, you'd accept me as a friend. But fate has dictated otherwise, and I will aim to change that fate for as long as I am alive. For it is my belief that no one should be bound to a cycle forced and enforced by other beings, not even until we next meet. Jesus Christ, Takkul! A proud but arrogant dragonborn of the Duskmaw.
You can send the other one to Max and them.
Yeah. I'm gonna just send this one in, like, the main chat.
Sure.
Huh?
And I'm also just gonna read this one out loud for brevity's sake.
Yeah.
My dearest friends, Maxi, Lelelele, Scott, Emma, Prok, and Fang. If you're reading this, then I've upheld my... And, like, Maxi, I'm just gonna say you're reading this out loud, but I'm just gonna fucking go lace through this. Into the bargain with envy, or Aeon, if you choose to call them that. Squall is no longer of this world, and envy is in possession of a brand new soul. I've been very indebted to you all. You've all shown me bravery and steadfast minds that do not falter when pitted against the adversaries and challenges you face both with and without. I regret my journey has come to an end with you all. This will of mine cause strife, anger,
This
sadness.
will of mine may cause strife. That's
This will of mine, may cause strife, anger, sadness, grief of the situation you are all within. But if envy is to remain honorable, then you all should be in the safety of him returning you back to the material plane, to home. I wish you all a good journey and to continue to grow and learn amongst yourselves. To challenge yourselves to be honorable and fair to one another. To not hold grudges and convictions against your friends, your party members, your new family. I hope you will all continue to foster your bonds and gain abilities that will make you more capable of undertaking this monumental task we had all been committing to. I without a doubt believe you all can do this. I'm honored to have served, laughed, played, celebrated, and fought alongside you miraculous people, you brave souls. As a last request, please inform Kain that I'm indebted to the tips, techniques, and camaraderie that he had shown towards this humble Dragonborn. He was a good friend to me, albeit shady and reclusive given his nature, for his own apparent reason. Tell him thank you for the sweet role. Thank you all, and be brave in the face of an unknown brave soul. Your friendly neighborhood Duskmaul.
By the time Maxi is finished, I am broken into tears.
I'm just gonna sit there with my hand on my chin.
I'm doing the same thing, but I'm throwing on my mask.
You watch as Aeon just kind of looks at the fish. So he turned himself into a fucking fish. And he basically just gave his soul to me. You watch as Aeon just kind of picks up the fish out of the water, and it just goes, I am Squall. Yeah, you are. You watch as his grasp just tightens, and he just fucking smushes.
Ew.
Just kind of, you watch as the fragments and bones and flesh of the fish just kind of drip out of his hand back into the water.
Is there a wall behind it?
There's no wall. It's just open court right now. He's in the.
Throw a jab at his.
Can I also shoot an arrow at his feet? I want to do that too.
Are you shooting at him or at his feet?
No, just near him, pretty much.
Yeah, near him.
Why?
Crush Squall. From what we know.
so. In this essence, since there's since this thing was, the contract was signed between the two of us, and the cycle recognized it. Mm-hmm. So in a way, neither party can do harm to one another, even if they had tried.
Mm-hmm. You go to shoot an arrow at him, and it just kind of misses by a decent margin. The javelin just lands before him, and he just kind of chuckles. This is fucking great. This is great. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Just another worthless soul should extend my power and my life. Well, that's one of the cycle goers down. Isn't that fucking lovely? And what the fuck are you gonna do, brave souls? You can't hurt me!
Yeah, but you can't hurt us.
I know I can't, but I can hurt you emotionally. And you watch as he scoops up the bits of the fish and just kind of slams it onto the ground. And you watch as he just crunches it under his feet and kind of rubs his feet in. Look at that! That's your friend! That's his body! Guess what? Where his soul? In my phylactery. It's gone. He's fucking dead.
Go look at my brother.
This is fucking delightful. This is the greatest surprise I've ever received. This man was so full-heartedly enough to believe that he could genuinely impress me. He turned himself into a fucking fish. He's a druid.
I stand up and I approach Aeon and I wipe away the final tear from my eyes, and I look up to him and ask him, "Can we start the dance now? I think we've done this enough."
Yeah. Getting old.
But he just kind of stretches a little bit and then kind of wipes off the gore from his feet. Yeah, sure, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of goes back and he looks to Greed. Alright, your spotlight. And Greed kind of walks up.
As Aeon walks back, I look back to the rest of the team, and I say, Squall has shown us his resolve, and let us not let it go in vain. We'll carry on with his soul alongside us. Aeon says it's his, but truly it will always be with us. And I turn back and approach Greed, and I bow and offer my hand.
Let's speak first. Those were unexpected occurrences. You kind of watch as like a few minions come over and they're kind of like sweeping up some of the gore and they're like moving the water tank away now. But choose whenever they wish to be foolhardy. They're not ones to be trifled with, and to you cycle goers if you do wish to combat us. Be aware that death is going to be a very continual thing. End the night on a less confrontational note. And a bit more of respect. Back to Aeon. Let the dancing begin. Like this little slow tunes begin or whatever. Some of the crowd are just kind of like in this awkward state of what the fuck.
Yeah, like I'm just kind of like almost catatonic and shock at this moment.
So
I still don't know what's going on.
walks up to you and kind of leans down. I am sorry for your loss.
It wasn't a loss. He's not truly gone. He'll always be with us. I look up after having bowed for the last 5 minutes of them talking, and my eyes are a fiery red. I used a thaumaturgy to change it, and I look more convicted now than I have ever in my life. And I still offer my hand.
Takes your hand. He was here in body, mind, and spirit. Now it is only mind. Hold on to that.
I will always.
Eat it when time comes.
Thank you, Squall Snout.
Wolf kind of creeps on over to you, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Like grabs your hand and she's like, "That was." Uh-oh. But my Discord is like wigging out.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's good. Yeah. That was interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
My condolences.
Yeah. Thanks.
He was an interesting one.
For certain. Right. Shall we dance?
Yeah. So, if Lele, if you could make a performance check with advantage.
Okay.
And same to you, Scott.
Mm-hmm. What's my modifier?
Alright.
So that's a 21 for me.
Okay.
That is a
Lele?
14 for me.
Okay. Greed sitting at easy 29. And Wolf's kind of thrown off right now. She rolled kind of bad. She's sitting at an 11.
Oh.
So you're very much so taking the lead, and she's kind of like stumbling over her steps a little bit. But right now, like in the very center of the ballroom or the courtroom is Lele and Greed, and I mean, Greed dwarfs you in comparison or whatever, like size much so, but he is very surprisingly eloquent in his movements. He's able to swirl around you, and like he's very, very fast compared to what his like size and mass would like make you assume.
I attempt to follow his moves with my own the best I can. I sort of say sheepishly, I never been good at this. I was hoping to rely on you.
Well, you've been relying on me for all of this time. Not much has changed.
That is true. I chuckle a little bit. I continue.
Yeah, but so yeah, y'all are just dancing. What's everyone else doing?
I want to do something really quick.
Yeah.
So, can we go to where it happened?
The mess is already cleaned up and everything.
I know. I just want to go over there.
Well, people are dancing.
Fuck. You think you can still make it?
I mean, you're just gonna be getting in people's way.
The only thing that was left there probably be the bag.
I know. I'm just gonna go over there.
I still have the bag.
Max has the bag.
Good.
I'm gonna do something. That's why. Just gonna go over there.
Okay, so you walk over. What do you do?
I'm gonna get one of the skulls, put it on the floor, and kind of just smash it, and just say goodbye, friend. And that's pretty much it. Then I'll go back to the corner.
Okay. Emma, Prok.
I'm just kind of chilling,
Okay.
talking
Emma?
with my brother.
Desi.
I'm just gonna chill too. Yeah.
So folks have been dancing. It's been about like 5-ish, 6-ish minutes now, and Wolf's kind of figured out pace with you, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of looks and I knew Squall kind of well.
Mm-hmm.
I encountered him a while back.
Really?
Yeah, before I had met, anyone else in your party.
Huh.
Since he's gone,
Mm-hmm.
I feel as though I should be honest.
Okay.
I had met him and a group member of theirs known as Kain. And this was under a different time.
Okay.
I killed one of his elders.
Oh.
It was just him and Kain, and he was carrying the elder. And something came over me. And I'm not the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a cycle goer just like you. And you know I'm a warlock.
Right.
She kind of was like a little choked up now, and at this point she's kind of stopped dancing and she's kind of looking at you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My patron's in this room.
Oh no.
You watch as she kind of looks over to Raph.
I see. So he messed with your mind.
No. I did it completely of my own volition.
Mm-hmm.
I was granted this power, and I wanted to see what I was capable of, and I was a little power hungry at the time, and these red streaks you see on me, they weren't present before then. They weren't. I gave up a lot to be where I am now, and now in a state where I have to go against my own patron. And that's why I need you. You're a key factor, because I can't fight him.
I see.
I am utterly powerless against him. And the thing is, whenever he is gone, my powers will be gone. I won't be capable of anything. But it's the lessest of two evils, but it's still an evil nonetheless.
Right.
I do bad things. I do. And I don't know what I should do from this point on. I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
It's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
And she kind of looks back to like Prok and Gore and Ellie. And those two, previously three, they just follow me. They listen to what I say.
Mm-hmm.
They blindly follow me. They do the bad things that I tell them to do because they think it's right. I'm not a good person, Scott.
Right.
Not. And honestly, you really shouldn't be getting caught up with someone like. It was just kind of a spur of the moment thing, and I acted on my own ambition.
Hmm.
But just don't die and kill my patron.
I'll do my best.
And if you need help, you can call on them, but you can't call on me.
Right. I understand.
Okay. He kind of watches like the music begins to settle down, and she's just kind of she just leans in and like kisses you, and then kind of slowly eases away.
I see this, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, now I can be thinking that when I walk back looking really fucking mournful.
Alright.
Nice.
So the dance between you and Greed, Greed has to have a conversation with you too later. So, Tiefling child,
Yes, what is it?
what is your goal? You say you want to end things peacefully.
I want to become the model adventurer, the model warrior. Fight for what's righteous, end things righteously. Hopefully with little death. I once had a dream where I was sitting on a throne and I saw bodies. And it frightened me how much, when I woke up, how much I enjoyed that dream. How much I seemed to desire it when I woke up. And it kind of made me realize I don't want that as much as I feel like I do. I want to make a reality that's kinder, that's gentle, I guess. I don't have a clear goal. I'll be completely honest with you. As cliche as it may be, as storybook as it may be, I want to live with my friends and fight for what I believe is right. And at the moment, I'm not totally sure what I think is right.
I'll be honest with you, Enderwhen. I often question what's right and wrong. The things I do, they are most definitely wrong. Underhanded work, underhanded studies. Foul play in the most severe of regards. That is the way the Abyss is, that is the way the Shadowfell is. I've climbed my way up from being nothing more than just a mere inkling in this land.
You arbiters you had much more humble beginnings than I'd realized, didn't you? You all started out as normal people.
We were all just a normal entity that was granted a choice. Continue your normal way, perish, or become something far greater.
Well,
Who would pass up an opportunity to be something that people fear, something that people respect?
well, you've clearly become something far greater, but do you feel any more satisfaction from this?
It was enjoyable at first, but now it is tedious. Now I see the wrongdoings that I have interwoven into this reality. And the sad part is I cannot stop.
Why can't you?
Things are too far gone.
Things are never too far gone.
Kind of watches like he like rests like his large hand on your shoulder, and it's this very impending weight. Things are far too late for those arbiters. Things are too far late for this arbiter. We will sit here and defy you in every regard. We will defy every cycle goer. Our main intent here is to put the world in a state where those who know of us wish us dead. That is something that we will not cease to do. There's only two ways that you end this. You die, and it's someone else's responsibility, or we die, and you become more of a target.
In my homeland, two of the largest existing groups of people are my people, of course the Tieflings, and the Drow. Over centuries upon centuries, they've grown to hate each other because of the legends of the old gods that used to represent them, that used to represent their entire people, that used to clash with each other, that used to find each other's companionship hand in hand. They would constantly backstab each other, and that strife, that conflict led up until the very modern day. But now look at the two kingdoms. After all those centuries, we're working together for almost the first time. I've become good friends with one of the citizens there that works directly under the Queen. Things may last centuries, but it doesn't have to be absolute.
You were united under a common enemy.
And now, we don't have that enemy anymore, at least not as big, but here we are. I still go to my friend from the Drow Kingdom, and I still see him as a friend, almost like an uncle. That would have never happened a decade ago, but look at us now, we changed.
You know the true side of things. Lelelele, Enderwhen. I simply ask you this one thing.
What is it?
You seem like a happy man.
You don't.
Most. That is the question you need to ask him. Is he happy? That is when you will see the true side of what he is. No good soul. And everyone does terrible things.
You cut out
You
earlier.
do terrible things until we are stopped.
You cut out earlier where you said...
Some of us revel in it. Tolerate it.
Yeet. Hello?
Yeet? Y'all good?
He's tweaking.
Okay. Oh no.
Fucking hell, there we go.
Okay.
Was I not picking up?
No, you cut out earlier, and then when I asked you to repeat it, you didn't hear me.
Well, that's because I thought I was talking the entire time. Or did I cut
out? It's like, you cut out and returned, but you said ask somebody if they're a happy man.
Yeah. I have one
Ask Phil if he's happy.
Ask Phil, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
If you ask Phil this one question, then you will see the true side of what he truly is. There are no good souls. There are only people who do rights and wrongs. There is no in between. Everyone does bad things and everyone does terrible things. Some of us prefer to tolerate, and then some of us kind of looks over to Aeon, revel in it. Hello?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that'll be my goal then. To make it so that everyone, no matter what our goal is, we can. I don't know. I truly don't know.
Which is Greed kind of leans down and he like, kind of speaks in a whisper now. I have a request.
What is it?
Whenever you're strong enough, kill all the sins.
I flinch a little bit at that remark.
We're captives. We're captives to the cycle.
Is death the only release?
Yes. There is no giving up one's power without death. You will understand whenever you complete it. If you complete this. Yes, but they are having a private conversation. I am awaiting one who can fail me. I simply wish for a release from this never-ending cycle.
Have you?
Those like you, it can end. But for those like me, the only release is perish.
I understand. When I finally become strong enough, not for my sake, not for my friend's sake, but for your sake, I'll fell you with my own sword. I say in a pained voice.
That would be desirable. I will not accept death easily.
I didn't expect you to.
For if you are unable to beat me, then how are you to stand a chance against the others? But for your questions, and if you need to have guidance, bring yourself upon the Underdark. Return to where you were. That is where you will start encountering the true sins.
True sins. Alright. Thank you.
Kind of leans up, kind of breaks the dance off, and then returns back to his throne.
I bow once more. And then I return back to my seat and ponder.
Oh. Discord's messing up again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's fine. I don't know why it does that. It just like freezes up. But so at this point, kind of all the dancing is settled down, and you see Greed to like adjust himself. Go on ahead. You doing anything?
Yeah, I'm just leaving.
Like leaving the ballroom?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Back to the room.
Okay, so you just kind of head
I'm
back.
fucked up right now, man.
Can I do that same thing?
Okay, so you just follow Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf just kind of walks back over to Gore and Ellie and Prok. You're just kind of sitting there. She just kind of nods to you.
Nod back. So as I was saying,
Oh yeah.
that guy right there, I point to just some random dude in a crowd.
Yeah. Fucking ugly.
That's what I'm... ugly ass piece of shit. Hey, late.
Wait, what?
Last I'm talking to.
He's talking to Wolf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My brother's cool as shit. Make sure he doesn't die. All right.
I will try.
Now you're not gonna try. You're gonna make sure he doesn't die.
Very well.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, brother, if you ever need anything, come talk to me, man. I'ma see you though. I'm gonna go talk shit to that ugly guy. I'll see you later. Let's start walking over to the dude I was pointing to.
It's like for now, like dancing and stuff is over. So now it's time to be sociable. This is basically the last segment of the party. So if you have individuals you wish to speak to, your time is now. And then, while Prok's heading over there, you guys are all grouped up, and you see Vin walk over to you lot. Just kind of looks at you all.
My eyes.
The Dragonborn is gone.
He's not here at the moment. Not physically, at least. I say in a solemn way.
I am aware. And this aggravates me to a great extent.
Why so, Mr. Vin?
He was my prey.
He wasn't your prey. Him giving his life there is the greatest evidence that he's way above anything you could ever be.
What do you mean by prey?
Slowly turns his head to Maxi. You are my prey now.
What?
What?
Turns around and walks away.
He's a weird one. You might want to keep your distance, Max.
Huh.
Blue boy is psycho. I sort of twirl my fingers next to my temple while looking at Maxi. Well, let's just do Prok's thing right now. I'm trying to decide what I would want to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uprights. Okay, so Prok, you walk over to just like this kind of like gluttonous looking man.
Hey, bro.
Kind of look.
Hey, bro.
Or
Yeah, you're ugly as shit.
hi.
I'm just saying. There's nothing against you. It's just I wanted to tell you.
I'm trying to lose weight, okay?
You want to take a jog with me? We can do 10 laps.
Around the throne room.
Come on, big man, stop crying. 10 laps.
Make an
Motivational
intimidation.
speaker.
Make an intimidation check. He kind of looks to you and he's like, okay.
Let's roll. 10 laps. Let's go.
You see Prok is now just like jogging behind this like very large, rotund man, and the man is just like
So, big man, while I'm walking with you, how'd you get here?
oh my god. I was invited.
Who invited you? Let's go. Come on, keep it. Faster. Who invited you?
Can't talk and run. I can't talk
Who
and
invited
run. And he kind of just falls over.
Get up. Off you go. You said you wanted to lose weight. You're losing weight. Let's go.
He's like picking him up and he just continues running and he's just like crying, running.
Go. Move fast. Come on, big man. You gotta push yourself.
Since when did he become a training coach?
I think he's always been one. He just unlocked it recently.
So Prok is now just like screaming at this man, forcing him to run around the corner. Which, if you guessed, are just kind of looking and like chuckling to themselves.
I barely knew my father, but if I did have a father, I point at Prok, I think I'd want him to be like that, to be honest.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, swole. The Arbiter of Gains.
The Arbiter of fucking. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, Greed kind of speaks out. Enjoy your revelry for the night. For when you sleep tonight and awake in the morning, you will be back at your homestead.
Fuck you, Greed, you're ugly too.
So be it.
Forward march, come on, big man.
Holy fucking side chest.
Cyto chest.
That just terrified me. Man went from like basic anime boy to like JoJo in like 3 seconds.
And you can actually revert back.
More than JoJo, bro. That's fucking like that's like Baki type of shit.
Yeah.
Spec.
Oh man.
But yeah, so everyone's just kind of conversing amongst one another and everything.
So
And of course, I mean, there's like folks sitting at some of the tables and stuff. Solern's at a table now. Phil and Banana Bread. Lelelele, you do catch eye of the cloaked figure just sitting at their own table.
Interesting.
Let's go, big man.
Oh god. Wait.
Big man is like, at this point, the big man is just on the ground wheezing, sweating.
Almost. How many laps did we win?
1.5.
Oh. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna go. Good hustle, big man. Aim for 2 next time. I'm gonna pat him on the back, and I'm gonna. Do I notice anybody?
You have your brother. You have old man Phil. Oh, I mean Bob's over there. You know, just twerking.
We walk over to Bob.
He's kind of looking at you while vigorously shaking his rear end. Hey man, listen.
How's it going, Bob?
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
I'd like you to meet somebody.
He stops. Okay.
It's that old man over there. I point to.
Okay.
Alright, come on, let's.
Oh no.
Hey, you fucking wrinkly bastard!
Hey, Phil.
Kind of looks over.
This is Bob.
Hello.
Bob, say hello.
Hello.
So, this is the man that I respect as well as my father and you. He's very cool. My brother's right over there. I point to my brother, if you don't mind looking at him. You know that cloaked figure over there? Bob, do you know that cloaked figure? That's both of you.
I don't know, man. And then Phil just kind of looks. I am unsure.
I want to go. I've already talked to him, and they shot me a couple times. But I want to go talk to him again.
Do as you please.
Might just, but hey, it's good seeing you still alive, old man. I don't know how much longer you got left. Keep it up. Beast in a fight.
Wow.
Bob, this guy could probably beat the shit out of me. And you at the same time.
Sorry, I'm just in absolute shock because of all the Baki gifs being posted.
You're welcome.
Need to watch that show.
It's so good.
Oh, it's so
I
good.
love it.
It's so fucking off the wall.
Hell yeah.
That's what's good about it.
I know, it's just unadulterated, like just raw, inhumane badassery.
Let's continue.
But so
I'll talk about it more later.
So while Prok's making his way to Cloak Girl, is anyone else doing anything? Scott's in his room.
Well, I have some more stuff to actually add when I get back to the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna meet Scott in the room. I just
But that depends on when course of events happen. So, whenever you think it's ampliable for me to mention what I'm doing.
Okay. I mean, Fang went to the suite as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you guys can do your sweet stuff right now.
Okay, well, I'm pretty much closed myself off my room, and I'm pulling out my my scroll a plane shift.
Oh.
And I'm gonna think about my grandfather's cabin and and use a scroll.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Soon enough, Scott, you're gone, and you wake up and it's this old cabin. There's dust everywhere. Just like it hasn't really been kept up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there's like a couple of mice that kind of like skitter away as you kind of appear there or whatever. And you hear like the voice, like you hear your grandfather in your room. Well, boy, this is quite the interesting turn of events.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too much for me to handle right now.
Take a mental health a day, a week, maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, just I've never had to deal with that much.
Yeah. Well, maybe I can get to work on my new projects then. Maybe take my mind off all this.
Yeah, just
And I actually will need your help for this, grandfather.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Because I want to make you a body.
Oh. Me?
Yes.
Like, well, where were you gonna get the material?
Capital.
That would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of spend the next hour or two cleaning up the cabin, and I'll just go to sleep.
Alright. So, saying you're now in the suite alone.
I'm gonna go where Takkul used to like sleep.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take off my mask and just kind of cry while eating the bread.
Oh. Well, yeah, Prok, you walk over to the cloaked figure. She's again sitting, and this time she is drinking from her drink, but she has a straw.
Hey, you remember me?
But she like stops drinking. Yeah, yes.
I'd like you to meet somebody.
Okay.
Bob, you ever met this person? You said you didn't, right?
I also like, hey, why the fuck you drink your drink with a straw?
That's a good question. Why do you drink a drink with a straw?
Because I wish my face to not be seen in any manner.
Why's that?
Because I wish for it to not be seen.
Are you ugly?
No.
Bob, is she ugly?
I mean, honestly, bro, I don't know what she looked like. That means she's probably ugly, dude.
Got a point. You might. But why don't you want to be seen, huh?
As I said before, my identity, my name, and such are private information that I wish to not have released.
Nah, you suck. Like, what a...
Well, I am sucking through the straw, yeah.
Oh, you really do suck. What if I take the cup away? What happens then?
Then I would go get me another cup.
I see. Hey, Bob.
Yeah?
What do you think about taking off her hood?
He reaches over and you watch as her hand just kind of bolts up and grabs it, and he's like, "Oh, she's touching me! Help! I'm horny!" Jesus Christ!
Oh, look at
that was like a 30-second laughing bit. What the fuck? Tickle, how the fuck do you type like that in Discord? I want to know how to like do that.
You see the
Let's see.
you see the tilde button next to the number 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure.
My Discord is crashing. Holy shit. What's back?
Shit.
Well, actually,
Oh no, he's got it.
I think Discord added this new feature where if you type something and then double click, so it highlights the entire words you do, and it shows up the something else where you can choose if you want quotes or something else.
Wait, let's continue.
Yeah, no, it's not picking up at all. But anyways, you watch as she slowly retracts her hand. Okay, so I am not touching you again.
Yeah, heard it, Bob. Go for the hood again.
Reaches for the hood, and you watch as she just kind of like swings her head to the side.
You can't hide from this guy. You can hide from like anybody else in the whole world. Not this guy. You just gotta accept it at this point.
Hey, go. You know my nickname?
Oh no.
They call me Little Hood Snatch. Now give me your hood! You watch her just like scrambling, and she is just like bobbing and weaving her head around as Bob is just like attempting to grab at her.
Get her, Bob, yeah!
He eventually stops and he's like, hey, this bitch is fast.
Yeah, she's fast. That's why you gotta get her hood.
Hey, I'm trying, man. I can't.
What do you mean?
I'm sitting here trying to grab her hood, and you're just sitting there playing with your little booty hole.
Oh, you want me to help you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to behind her and try to put her in a full Nelson.
She is going. Whenever you walk over, she is going to attempt to leave, but I will permit you an athletics against her acrobatics.
Alright, Captain.
Oh.
18.
Well, here I was thinking that she had a chance. But with her 9 plus 8, that's 17. 17 is the total. And what do you have, Prok? 18? You have her held.
Alright, Bob.
You know, Bob just kind of creeps up. He's like, "Oh, I'm about to get your hook." And she's like,
Let it happen.
"Well, I don't have much of a choice here, do I?"
Nope.
Okay. And, you know, Bob removes the hood, and you can now see it's a very, very like toned and like very clean, like a very clean looking woman. She has these very very hazel eyes. Like I'm talking like you're like looking at like it's almost like you're looking at the season of spring. She has like this kind of like slightly pointed ears with like this kind of like greenish, almost like skin color. She's not a half-orc. You've never encountered an individual like this. She just kind of like hangs her head, and her hair is kind of like this a slightly off green color, kind of like a pastel green.
Wow. Why were you like hiding so much?
Because I chose to.
Well, yeah, but you look so nice. I thought you were ugly as shit.
Okay, can you let me go?
I don't know. Bob, grab a crossbow.
Do not touch my crossbow, please.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do about it?
I mean, hey man, she said please.
I think I just realized what character this is.
Alright. Well, I'm just saying. It's okay for you to be who you are. I'm very happy.
She just kicked you in the dick.
Oh, son of a...
You take 3 damage.
I feel like Prok has been hit there at least 2 times.
Can you let me go now?
If you don't kick me in the dick again,
I'm about to kick you in the dick again.
I'm gonna keep holding on to you.
Just kicking you in the dick again.
Bob, grab her leg.
Bob goes to grab her leg, but after she kicks, hey, same thing, 19. Another 3 damage as she kicks you in the dick again.
Just be
Bob, grab her goddamn leg.
Cock and ball.
Bob grabs her leg and he's like, oh man, I'm horny now.
God damn it. All right, young lady. Listen. What's your name?
They call me Dick Kickem.
Dick. I can't even couple puppies.
I'm all out of ass.
Go look at her. We'll go. Dick Kickoff.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
How is the Kickar family?
Believe it or not, but I am the last in the heritage.
Oh god.
That must fucking suck.
Yes, it does.
What happens if a heritage ends?
It ends.
Ah. Will the Kickars be forgotten to history?
Possibly, but I mean, if you keep on holding it on to me, then there is no chance that we will, continue to exist, because how am I supposed to carry on our family name if I'm being held by a green fucking book?
Green booker.
Mom, did she just insult?
Hey man, I don't know, bro, but she got some nice knees.
Oh no.
Mom, show her knees.
You watch as he slowly picks up her leg. She is going to attempt to kick him in the fucking face. Natural 20.
Oh.
You watch as she just fucking springs her foot up and just pooh! He's like, oh my fucking nose!
Just landed a clean hit on Bob. He's happy.
Oh, dude, I haven't been hit my nose like that ever since. Oh.
Suddenly Bob's even more horny.
This is turning into pleasure.
What?
Oh.
Look at her. Alright. Listen,
I am listening.
are we cool?
No.
Alright. So what's your goal?
My goal
Yeah.
is to kill the Sen.
Very cool. Why?
Because I would like to end this little bullshit cycle.
Alright. Why would you like to end it?
Are you saying you don't want to end it?
I'm saying I still don't know what the fuck's going on.
And I'm saying I'm about to kick you in the dick again.
The Kickar family is dangerous.
That one misses. She kicks you in the knee.
Look at her and go, oh.
Sorry. I thought you were bigger than you actually are.
Yeah, I'm pretty short compared to my brother. He's a bit taller than me, you know?
You can see a very concerned look on her face.
My brother's a really tall half-orc. And I think he's either taller than father or like a couple inches shorter. He's about the son. He's very strong too.
Just feels an attention about his brother.
Please let me go.
What do you mean?
I also heard he's really good in bed.
I am uncomfortable.
Why?
I
Bob.
am being manhandled. Hey, what's up?
She said she's uncomfortable.
Would you like me to suck your toes?
Would you like him to suck your toes?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Are you po-
I am positive.
Bob.
Hey, what's up?
What's her shoes look like?
What the fuck?
They just look like a set of boots.
Can you steal them?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, take one of her.
Okay, what?
Take one of her boots.
Okay. Well, she just kind of unbuckles it, and she's like sitting there trying, and he just kind of holds her legs down. He takes the boot off. Okay, I got her boot.
Alright, put it in my little bag.
Well, she creeps over and he puts it in the bag.
God, this is creepy.
Look at her go. I'm gonna let her go.
She'll look at you. Can I have my boot back?
Nope. I'm just gonna start walking away.
She's just gonna start following.
I'm just gonna walk to the door.
Like, literally, she's just following you, and she's going, why? Why? Why?
I'm gonna walk over to the big dude, actually.
Which big dude?
The one I was making run around.
He is currently sitting down, and he's like just downing water.
I'm gonna look at him and go, I have plenty of water. I slap the thing that he's drinking out of his hand. And I just shove the fucking water thing in his face.
Make a No. You watch as you barely feel her hands on your side, and you kind of instinctually look over. She's trying to get into the bag.
I'm gonna go, stop, and I'm gonna slap her arm.
You slap her arm, and she looks at you, and she just puts her hand back.
I'm gonna look at her, I'm gonna go, good. Now get up, big man, it's time to jump.
She's gonna put her hand on the bag.
I'm gonna look at her, I'm going to grab her arm, and hold it in a very uncomfortable position.
Okay. She's gonna use her other arm.
I'm going to
reach for the bag.
grab her with my other arm. Please stop.
She's going to swing back, and she is going to double kick you in the dick.
No. Ah!
Natural 20. Yeah.
No more family lineage.
Oh shit.
No. Oh. Fuck.
There we go. Okay. So yeah. You take 8 damage.
Ow.
Let me go.
Uncalled for.
Give
Listen.
me my boot.
I don't want, okay? I need it for something.
At this point, you watch as this man in like clad armor walks up. Excuse me, sir. Are you bothering this fair maiden?
I'm going to fucking let go of her and dive behind the big dude.
You dive behind a big dude, and looking, you now see this man in like full white armor.
Literal white knight.
Okay, you know what? That's it. I see the commotion. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna go over to Prok.
Okay, Max, you creep over, and the knight is just sitting there berating Prok. You shall return this woman's boot. You should. You shall. Man, don't worry about it.
Shut your mouth! You can't even run a lap around this fucking place. Garbage ass. Full plate armor, stupid. I bet I could tip you like a cow.
You know what?
Just push him over and see him try to get back up.
I'm gonna stealthily steal the boot.
What?
At this point, the cloak figure speaks. Yeah, he has my boot in his bag of holding.
I'm gonna run up to the knight and push him over.
Just make a base strength check.
Oh.
Wait, this is so good because I rolled a 1. He rolled a 1.
So they both fall over? They both fall.
You basically just fall onto him, and then you fall on each other, and you're currently just like laying on top of him. And he's like, unhand to me!
I'm going to start rolling.
Okay, I'm just gonna help Maxi. This needs to stop.
To start rolling, I'm going to fucking get up and I'm gonna run to the other side of the ball.
He's
Oh my God.
currently clinging onto you, so you're not able to run.
I'm going to fucking I'm going to limp to the other side of the ballroom.
Can I as he's doing all that, can I stealth steal the boot?
He is rolling and flopping around. There's no way you can reach into the bag holding that is by his dick.
Without breaking your arm by trying to put your arm.
Fuck, stop. Stop.
I gotta go.
Where are you going?
Out.
Out where?
I'm here.
At which point, you all like Prok. You kind of you keep rolling and fighting with the guy or whatever, and eventually you kind of get tangled up in this veil, and then you feel like a hand touch your side, and instinctually your body just relaxes, like you just fucking go like numb. And I mean, those of y'all spectating, lust is now touching the knight and Prok.
Oh.
I'm gonna. Hey, what's up?
It's real chill, man.
That's so
The
weird.
chillest Prok has ever been.
Damn, that was like the most smoothest proc line I've ever heard.
I was trying to draw something, but I laughed and it just went.
Hey, little lady. I need this boot that's in my bag, and I got this knight on. I know it's disrespectful to ask. Can you help me get this guy off this fucking? I understand, like, you might be going through something right now. It might be a problem. I gotta get going, and I ain't got time for all this.
Can I just walk? Now that he's stuck, I walk over to his bag.
Okay, Max, make a sleight of hand check. Prok, make a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm sweating. Oh my god.
Hey, girl, come.
21.
Okay, Max, you're able to get in the bag and get the boot. Prok, you're too busy trying to smooth talk lust. She kind of looks to you. And you look at her, and she literally just kind of shoves the knight off of you, and she lightly pats you. Carry on.
Alright. I'm gonna look around. And I'm gonna look at my bag. I'm gonna go. Alright. I'm gonna open it and look in there and like hustle around.
Well, it's like the way the bag of holding works is like you think of what you want to pull out, and then you pull it.
I'm gonna take a boot.
So you think of a boot.
Yeah, think of a boot.
Then I stealth.
Okay, roll stealth. Anyways, Prok, you pull out an old pair of bandit boots that you had looted forever ago.
What in the name?
Tarnation?
I'm gonna look around, see if I could find a woman.
21.
Perception.
Steps. Yes,
13. You see the woman. She's just kind of standing there watching, awestruck.
Alright, lady.
Yeah?
I'll start walking to her. Come here for a sec, I gotta tell you something.
She walks over to you.
Alright, so the deal is, I'm going to push her over and dive for a boot.
I can't! What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, okay. Okay, what's your total? Like, just strength check against hers.
Oh, strength plus 9, that's 12.
Okay. Her 19 for her. She rolled a natural 8. She rolled natural 18. You watch as you go to shove her, she just kind of sidesteps you and like taps the back of your head. You just kind of fall on your face.
I'm gonna go get back up. Listen,
She
is
is backing away.
I need your boot for 1 second. Like, I'm serious. There's nothing crazy going on. There's nothing insane. I just need anything, you know.
At which point the white knight gets up. Excuse me, sir. No, I'm gonna do not. And he gets in between you guys, and he's like, no.
I'm like, this bastard. I start like walking sideways while trying to explain to her. Listen,
He's like, he watches he like tries to sidestep, and he's just like, fuck. And you watch as he turns around and begins like waddling.
Listen. I'm just saying. I just need the boot for 1 second, okay?
And like off to the side, you can just hear him just walking, and it's just.
I'm gonna look over to him and just like look back. I'm like, hurry! I need it now. We gotta go. She has one glove on her hand, right?
Yo, man, this is fucking the night right now.
I'm gonna look at her and say, okay. Can I have?
The cop from Cloudy with Meatballs. Oh my god. Oh,
Just gonna look at it. I'm gonna go. Okay, listen. Can I have like one thing?
No.
Come on.
No.
I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just need it.
She's going to walk over and stand behind Lust.
Listen, sweet lady. I need that girl's foot.
Listen,
So,
sweet lady.
Listen here, Primo. Turned to Johnny Bro for a split second.
I need
Yo,
her.
you just started fucking pouring rain.
I need it bad. Okay, you don't understand. Well, I don't need it bad. I just need anything with her scent on it. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck? That does not sound good.
See, I'm gonna be honest. I got a dog back home,
Okay.
and I want to be able to track this bitch so I can beat the shit out of her in the material plane for kicking me in the dick 1,200 times.
Why don't you? She just kind of peeks over.
That's it.
Who?
What?
Fuck you.
What'd you say?
Fuck you.
Huh?
You're ugly.
What?
Lust reaches over and just again taps you, and you just numb and crumple.
I don't say.
God, it's over.
I got a dog, but that's just...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then you watch as the cloak girl comes back over, kicks you in the dick. You don't even feel it.
Shit, man. It's supposed to be what Bob feels like, man.
And then she walks over to
So-
Maxi, and she's like, she has a high passive perception.
I hand it over.
My pure
She
over
puts-
my eyes. Damn, man. The little half man did one over on me, man. Damn. No, it's
She puts the boot back on, and she
I just apologize her for this weird
I'm gonna
situation.
Just
stand
sorry
up and
about that.
drag numb Prok back to our table and sit him down on the chair.
the hooded lady's just kind of like nodding to you guys, and she's like, "Okay, I am sorry for the loss of your party member, and by God, I hope that one gets lost.
I hope he does too.
Man, that's rude, disrespectful, man. Come on.
I hope I've made you stare." And she leaves.
Shit. Ain't an iron ball in this world can make me sterile, bitch. I'm strong.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're no
It's super numb. He
longer,
just turns into Ratbag.
no longer numb.
Prok, are you okay?
Motherfucker!
Oh wait, no, Prok, calm down. Calm down. We'll see her later. We'll see her later. Okay.
No, we won't.
Yeah,
So
we
I wasn't
will.
able to get her boot because little half dickhead
We always-
decided to fucking take
We always see them again.
I shrug.
little bitch.
You'll get your
Okay.
chance to kick her ass.
It's okay.
Okay, it's
You
okay.
know what? I gotta beat her to death one day, but it's okay. That time will come later.
Yes,
She
it'll
looked
come later.
weird as hell.
You'll be alright. She was actually pretty pleasant looking, to be honest.
Ugly ass.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. Just
Okay,
drink this
so
martini.
is anyone else doing anything?
I'm good.
Who else is in the room?
I'm just crying in my bed.
Yeah. Before Prok carries on, anyone else want to do anything?
So are all the synths still in the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for Squall.
Right. Of course. So when I left, Lele was talking to Greed in private, right?
Well, that was during the dance.
Oh, okay.
Now it's just kind of like social interaction time.
Okay. When I use the message cantrip,
Hold up, let me refresh my Discord.
oh god. What is going on down there?
Okay. There we go. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use a message cantrip.
Okay.
I'm gonna relay a message to Greed.
To Greed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Message follows. This is Emma, Lioanna, and I need to have a private conversation with you. Somewhere that's not in the vicinity of Aeon. That's the message.
And then you see Greed perk up, and you hear like a thought in your head. Well, you ruined any chance of that happening. That's all.
Well, it's a whisper, right? It's not really a thought.
It's a thought.
Wasn't that what it says, the whisper?
That's just message.
It's in your mind.
The range. And whisper a message. The target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. If you cast a spell with the solid object, you don't have to target.
It's not really the mind.
Well, it goes and you whisper that only you can hear. Oh, that's true. It's not telepathic.
Oh.
That's a good exception.
Good job, Disney.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But so Greed kind of ponders for a second. So be it. I shall consult you at a later time.
Okay.
Alright, Prok.
Great.
There you go. There's Solarin, and there's the elves, there's the dwarves.
Hey, dwarf boy!
Oi!
How about we try out the elf fucker?
Oh. At this point, you can watch Aeon's kind of looking. I heard elf.
Yeah, we're fucking killing elves.
Oh shit! Okay. You watch as they reach into the hole, and again, here comes out the tree trunk.
I'm gonna point to it and say, "Hey, watch this shit."
And the dwarves are like, "Big guy, where do we go? Where do we go? Come on, tell us. Where do we charge?"
I point straight to the elves.
Oh, I like your plan. We go! And they just start fucking running with the log. And you see,
Nice.
unnaturally speedy, these dwarves just accelerate across the board.
Oh my god.
And all of a sudden you see the elves are just sitting there kind of minding their own business, and you hear one go, and they're speaking in Elven, and all of a sudden you just see the fucking log just be lobbed at them. And like one elf is just clocked in the chest and is just like pinned to the wall like bleh! And the other elves are all scattered, the table is fucked, the dwarves run over and they grab the log at this point and they run back and they're like, charge! And you see as the fucking elves all scattered and there's the one still on the wall, he's just like, oh, and then he looks up and he sees the log and he ducks just under it, and they're like, oh shit, we missed! And they just drop it on him.
Good going, boys.
At this point, all the elves are like now like shooting at the dwarves and shit. The dwarves have like they're like raising their like the dwarves now like pull their little side shields off from their backs and shit, and they're like trying to chase down the elves. And it's just like this big mass run around until the elves leave the room.
One more victory for the dwarves.
I look into the sea of chaos, the sea of combat and chaos, and I think, wow, I love my party.
Wow, I worry about my party.
Yeah, not much else really happens that's too exciting unless you guys want to do more exciting things.
Walk over to Saul.
Oh my god.
Discord's fucked. Hello.
Hello.
I just want to walk over to Solarin. Oh, he's broke.
I have no fucking idea what's wrong with my Discord.
You can hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just like it lags out randomly at times.
I get you. Well, I want to walk over to Solarin.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to him. I'm gonna look at him.
Yeah.
Bitch. I'm gonna walk away.
When Prok returns and returns, I say, are you satisfied? I look into the sea of just pure. I can't even describe it.
What's the big guy doing?
Fat man,
Yep.
he is trying to leave.
I'm gonna look at him and go, "No more left!"
He just watches, he sprints into the door, bumps into it, goes, oh, fuck, and then opens it and leaves.
Job well done.
Yes, good job, Prok. I offer my hand in a high five.
Take it in stride.
My other hand is currently being used to bury my face in part embarrassment, sheer embarrassment.
Alright. So, let's just say the festivities begin to come to an end. You all head to your suite.
Mhm.
And you all, is there anything you want to do before going to bed, or?
I'm going to tackle Layla as soon as she comes.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay? What's wrong?
Take damage.
Oh, no.
Max damage, instant death.
Oh, no.
Nah, no damage.
Okay.
I'm not going to say a word though.
Okay.
Of course, you wouldn't be able to damage a paladin.
Are you okay, Fang?
Still not saying anything.
Okay.
No.
Sort of just pat him on the head, and I just head to my room and.
You did it again.
Damage.
I think you said pat them, or M.
Yeah.
Pat him.
Pat him. Yeah. I say M like them.
EM
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I call it that.
Yeah.
Max damage.
But,
Y'all,
I pat them on
so
the head and.
you all get situated or whatever. Emma, you're just kind of laid up in your room, at which point you hear the door creak and you look over and you see Greed's there, kind of like lowering himself into the room. Okay. What do you need?
Hold on for 1 sec. I'm gonna cast. Wait, hold on, that wouldn't work. I'm just not gonna look at him. I'm gonna have to do this real quick because I don't really know how this works or something.
Hmm?
I want to make a deal with you.
Make a deal with me.
Yes, I want to make a contract. I know I didn't accept it the first time, but this is something different. What Aeon did today, I cannot abide by his rules anymore. Even though he let me go, I'm still bound to him by some degree.
That is true.
So, I feel like the only way I can get out of it is to, well, be under you.
I am the ultimate contract broker. That is the one catch.
And that is?
I can
expected this.
can only make contracts with entities whenever they are in dire need or dead. And as your circumstances stand, you're not in dire need.
Okay.
So, well, that process kind of, looks around. You can either wait for the time to come, or I can do it now.
Well, the thing is that I have died already. If it's a dire situation, I don't
Fuck!
see why this.
Discord, please!
Did anyone get that message that the servers went down for the game?
I didn't.
Oh, okay, I did. I got one.
Huh.
It's kind of weird.
Anyways, say what you said again. I my Discord first.
Okay. Well, I had recently. I may have died. So, like, I don't see why this wouldn't be a dire situation.
Well, as I said before, my two methods for making a contract are dead or an entirely dire situation.
Okay.
And this is not a dire situation.
Understood.
So you can either wait for a dire situation to arise, or I can kill you in this very room. And
thus by forcing you into a contract such.
Okay.
Which is what do you choose? I can make it quick.
Out of character, would this like mess with anything else?
All it would do is if you were to die, basically
this-
every time you die, like if there's like a revivify thing or resurrection thing, I have to roll a d20,
Okay.
and each death increases the DC by 1.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
And you'd also be brought back with like exhaustion.
Okay. Huh. Death or wait? Oh, whatever. I've died before. Sure, let's do it now.
Okay. There is, just to clarify, no
Yes.
ill will behind my actions.
I understand.
And I will already be making an enemy of an enemy. Aeon will dislike me even more so now.
Then I guess I common ground then.
This is a win.
Truly.
Okay,
So how does this work?
he just kind of lightly sets one hand like around your torso and then one hand on your head. I'm
My head?
like on your head.
Oh, head.
He has one hand holding your torso and then has the other one on your head. I'm going to snap your neck, okay?
Jeez. Okay then.
I have never had anyone ask me to do this.
You don't have to if you don't feel comfortable with it.
Is Emma to the guy about to snap her neck?
It's just weird. Like,
I know, but
I don't have anything against you, and I just have to.
God damn it. Oh god.
Anyway, so you're in that expansive void,
Right.
and you do see a series of doors. You do see kind of like this
More?
golden gate door. You see like this set of golden gates. It's like pitch black, like obsidian, and then you have like this large set of oak doors.
God, there's more doors than there were last time. Do I know which one it is?
From your memory, it's the oak door.
Okay. But the other doors are new, right?
Yeah.
Where did they come from?
Where did they go?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking. Would I know any of the other doors?
You have no fucking clue.
Damn. Well, I don't think those are really the doors I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna go to the oak. Well, not unless something else is worse than we could go to other ones.
So you go through,
Yeah.
and then in there you see the silhouetted figure of Greed, and he's like, "Hi."
Hey.
So, yeah, contract time, I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So, to cancel your Aeon's contract, you must sign a contract with I, Rule, also known as Greed, the Arbiter of Greed. And by doing such, you shall lose any and all benefits that Aeon has granted upon you and receive my benefits. Those benefits including increased amounts of strength and the capabilities of understanding and speaking the infernal language.
Okay.
If you abide by these terms and abide by my will, you shall be very well endowed and by my contract. Do you agree?
I agree.
Cool. And all of a sudden, he rams his horns through you, and you wake up in your bed.
Okay.
So, make sure you cancel all the buffs Aeon gave you, aka -2 to your intelligence now. Like, you lose 2 intelligence.
Mhm.
And you no longer have advantage on all the intelligence stuff.
Uh-huh.
And you can increase your strength by 2, and you can add infernal to your languages. You also have 2 black spots on your chest.
Interesting.
So,
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we will end the night.
You wanna go like when he got his neck snapped? Come over and look at this thing. Well, it's a spoiler for Kengan if you haven't watched it.
Okay, what now?
What?
So there's a scene that reminded me of like there's a scene in this anime where you know how Desi just like got his neck snapped? It's exactly what it reminded me of. That would happen. So it's a bit of a spoiler for what happened.
Okay.
If you're okay with watching it, just tell me when.
Well, let's just wrap up like our, recording and everything.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay. Well, any last words before I end it?
But holy shit, wonderful session. Takkul! Squall! What the hell?
God.
That's me.
That shit was wild.
Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely.
Good on you, Bill. That shit was perfect.
That was awesome.
Like, I need to talk with you now.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
But we'll have to talk like another day, because I'm fucking on the verge of passing it.
F. Understandable. Hopefully you remember this.
I'll also have to speak with you another day as well, Yeet, because there's more to go with what that all happened.
Yeah. Man, that was very...
I think you know what's coming.
Yeah.
What?
That was an
More about
intense session.
2 player deaths. Quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
Good point.
Quotation mark.
Told you
2.
someone would die at this party.
Actually, 2 things died. Squall did die.
No, poor fishy.
Oh, that poor fish. Poor little guy.
Poor puffer bitch.
I'll miss his
Wait,
little...
what?
I'll miss
I'm
his
so
little...
confused.
I was legit thought you were gonna say, I'm Squall, bitch. Damn it.
I'm Squall.
That's such a missed opportunity. Fuck.
Yeah, oh well.
Okay,
Anyways,
I'll end the
thank you all for
recording.
watching. Thank you all for playing. I do enjoy you guys so damn much. You can go ahead and end the
Wait,
recording.
but
Okay.
I'm
Wonderful
so
session.
confused on that whole Squall thing.